Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Hola, 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 hola. Yellow. Good morning, evening, afternoon. Had a little bit of an extended setup. Dog was kind of going crazy. It's also raining outside, so he's having issues. Let me get into the game real quick. ¿Cómo está? Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? Sí, cansado. I don't know Spanish, so we're gonna leave that conversation right there. I'll act like I know a little bit and then I'll pause. Oh, how are we? How are we? It is early. It's very early, but today is kind of gonna be a nice, probably a juicer stream. Okay. Architecture, that's all I kind of gather out of that. Oh, welcome everybody. Artist, welcome as being first. Nice. Very, very fast of you. With a 190 is kind of crazy to start off the day. Aiming for that. Woot, welcome in. Welcome, Woot. Peliculus. Peliculaus. Welcome. I can just call you Pelican. That's a lot easier. I'm not great with names. Oh, I gotta turn on my light. That would be a good idea to have some light. Let there be light. Okay, so yesterday we started working on the sulfur, and this train station will have to be moved, adjusted, and resized, which is fine, but it will have to be done, all that stuff. Oh hey, train's coming back right now. Look at that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Barrel, welcome in.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put This is the tip of the onion, The onion.
The
Wrap the
onion.
knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson
Oh,
onion,
milky.
the onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid. Welcome raiders to Kylo Build's stream. Grab a coffee and pull up a keg's way, it's time to enjoy some satisfying builds. This raid message was
Sweet
approved by a
pumpkin pie.
Fixit
That's
intern
kinda
who no
crazy.
longer works on this planet.
Spooky, spooky. Oh, I actually don't know if I updated my title. While we take a little ride on this train. Did it say day 2? Oh, it just starts now. So day 2. Did it on YouTube, not on Twitch, I think. Let's do that. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Milky. I'm assuming playing Satisfactory. How was it? How's it going? Well, we're not really building. We're doing logistics. Pulling sulfur and coal and maybe nitrogen gas and oil from down here and sending it to the Spire Coast. Yesterday, a large majority of the time was spent just setting up train station platforms and routing lines and doing all that sort of stuff. We're still going to have to set up another train station over here that will pick up both coal and sulfur. So start on squad, end up on Satisfactory. Nice. Did I get thrown off? Huh? The heck? How did that happen? Oh, does my head hit this? My head might actually... Oh, that's probably what it is. My head probably hit that and knocked me off or something. We're gonna ivory facility with mostly concrete, heavy much shoot. Ooh, that's a bunch of random. That is a real mix there. Real mix. Progress in Discord. Nice. Oh, you said you will. Oh. Never mind. Ignore me. This train is going to take a while to get the actual throughput, but I don't think it'll actually be... Well, it may hit 200, but it's so close to the 16 minutes that I think it's not gonna work. I'll probably have to add 2 trains for that one. So it'll be 2 trains for this. This is a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, this is 8. I don't think I do need a test. I'm pretty sure we'll just clip into this thing right here, right? Yeah, we will. So we could add more, we could add more train stations this way, but I want to avoid that if possible. We'll have to remove these here, I think. Sorry, who said you could be mad at me? God, the water looks so good. 15 beams. Northwest corner of the Rocky Desert, coal and water. All recipe, iron. Interesting. That is It's about right. I haven't even used any of the pure recipes in actual production lines. Something they should add is being able, it'll take from Dimensional Depot to put it into these hard drive containers. That would be a nice addition. Rubber. Oh, there's encased beams right there. I could have picked up those. Oh well. Oh, good. Some nobelisks, I guess. Because why not? Time to add the Discord. Have to rework the other train station. We also have to add in block signals and such, which we might do some of that. Yeah, no, wouldn't be too bad. Oh, the train's coming back. Look at that. Huge. Oh, hey, there's sand ore right there. Look at that. I have a cannon over here. There's somersault. Actually, I should not be using that, to be honest. Yar. I don't want to blow up all the trees. My room is like abnormally warm right now. Don't know why. I may have to open a window. Very warm. I'm probably gonna lay out the train stations to start with here, and then get the right spacing, get the rail connected, and then just do a bunch of signals, I guess. It's not a bad way of doing that. No, Daddy! We have an idea how to make a very large roundabouts with something like 20 to 40 diameter foundations. This isn't the best example, but actually, I wonder how long it'll take me to fly over to the other side. What is going on? I can't just move this really fast, apparently. Change my DPI. That's faster. Like this. So this is probably the most, the biggest roundabout I have on the Civ. I don't know the width between like that one to that one. Actually, it would be maybe it's probably a little smaller than 20. I think 20 foundations anyways. Well, I guess 20 foundations is 20 meters. A lot. Let me know if this, if you think this is big enough, Abby. Because each one of these entrances are 5 wide, so 80 meters. This is 5 wide here, and I think it's 7. So 7, 14. It's 19 foundations wide. Well, between the edge, I think from the edge of this, the last straight piece to the opposite side being the last straight piece is 19 foundations, maybe. Oh, that's so it's 152 meters. But if you're referring to, I guess 80 meters, yeah. So that would be 80 meters is 10 foundations. That one is, I think, 19 meters from straight to straight. Could be wrong though. What do you use the infinite nudge mod? Because you can raise to rotate them 5 to 10 degrees per rotation. I don't use infinite nudge, no. Mostly because, like, the main reason I don't use, you know, pretty much any mods. The only mods I use are like creation mods for video purposes or whatever. I don't use them because I want my, like, I don't want a mod to be a requirement to build anything that I build, for people who follow along that way. It's most applicable. That rail is squiggly. I think we're probably gonna have this redone skied. 2 through 4. 5. So if I start here, what is the... I'm just grabbing heap pics. Is them in your screenshots? It's chick. You had some Z fighting you have to fix, sir. Yeah, this looks insane though. This looks insane. Yeah, this looks ridiculous. There's so many lights. Where did the station go? Delete. Because it's not the right orientation. Previous one was just for testing for the most part. Making 1K turbo and 3,750 rocket fuel here, so I took a break and I realized I needed almost 1,000 fuel generator. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Heavy onion, so it's 6 pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put. This is the tip of the onion.
Yeah, Milky, this looks pretty insane.
The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the
I like it a lot.
on the
Very
onion,
nice.
and onion. Then the onion.
Not necessarily overboard, it definitely fits. At least you're consistent, you know? Like, that's good. Ah, almost out of water already.
Requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, fix-it intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Yes, thank you, thank you. We will probably, yeah, we're gonna remove this. So this output line is probably gonna come in on the opposite side of the road at this point. This train station is gonna be, I feel like, kind of long. Because how many we need? We need 1 for sulfur, 1 for coal. We need, right, sulfur, coal, oil. This would be our input line. I would need is, I guess, here. Oh, you know what? Actually, everything has to get moved forward because I still need 3. This. I want it to come in here, that's this. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here. Then I need it to be in this way. 10. So our facility's gonna start here. Shoot that way. That should be fine. Just good have to remove a bit of this. Dude, today is spooky day. Are any of you guys doing anything for the spooky day? Any of the Europeans here doing do Europeans celebrate spooky day? Spooktober. Like a thing. Some do, some don't. Interesting. That is lined up, so now we just do a wee little zoopage. Alright, so we gotta have... I think we're gonna package and send oil over there, because we only need 600. That could be fun. Just a wee little train. So that'll only be one train. And if we're doing it by 8 bays, that's not very much for throughput per freight car. So we could do it. Probably one train will handle that, I think. I don't know what does oil stack to for stack size? Does anybody know what oil stacks to? Because I might be able to get it on one train if so. Because like the reason why we struggle here is because for the coal and sulfur they stack to 100 and like not 200 or not 500 or something like that, which is obviously a little easier to deal with. Here in Brazil, it's not celebrated, just another normal month. Yeah, I don't know why us Americans do it. Apparently, we just like being weird and going to random strangers' houses and asking for candy, apparently. My roommates want to go to a haunted house, but I don't know if I'll go. So yeah, we do this and then we do 3 of these. $200 or 100 in height. Oh, thank you so much. My nose, something like that. It was either 50 or 200. Oil, packaged oil. Oh, I didn't know if it would show me. Any recon in the chat? Anybody know how much packet, like what the stack size is for packaged oil? Joe, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning indeed. So the next thing I need to figure out is where, or how big of a gap we're gonna have. So I'd go here and then do 2 walkway. And this is where I figure out how long. So that is 5 cars or five bays basically. For what? Oil. Packaged oil. So packaged oil. What is the stack size of a packaged oil? It'd be useful to know. I'll find out eventually, but it'd just be useful to know. 100, thank you. Thank you. That's the same, but we're doing less than half the amount. So I'm trying to think if I can do... Never packed oil? Neither have I. I've never need to. Not that I actually need to here, because we could just use the oil that's over in the Spire Coast, but why would we do that when we can package oil and send it across the map? Why not, right? That just seems like the correct thing to do. That's how Fix-It intended the game to be played, right? Yeah. So this would be 5. So this would be 10. Oh, hey. You should be mad, right? Why are you mad here? Oh, because I deleted the train when you must have been right there. That's why. Makes sense. That's fine. That train will have to be addressed, obviously. This is 20, so that's 10. Which means we can have 8 carts plus 2 engines. Which is totally fine. That's good, right? So that would be good Good soup right there. Be good soup. 2 sides. You're crazy. Hey, you know, I gotta justify the highway that we built for no reason right away. Like, gotta justify it, right? You know, gotta use it. Gotta use it. This guy should, yeah, this guy's on the world grid. So we're going world grid or world grid. Just 10 zoopage, which is good, good, good. I need some coffee soon, don't I? I need some coffee. Okay, so I'll wait till the timer wants to pop up. If we want 2 in a row here, right? Let me switch back to these guys. 2, 3. We could probably easily do like 6 train stations. Definitely possible. You know what I forget, by the way, is that I have the hover pack. But I've been 300 hours on the jetpack that I forget that I have access to the hover pack. I'm a little sad that they didn't add batteries for the hover pack. Increase your distance or something like that. Because you have to build scaffolding and all that jazz just to power your hover pack and mega builds. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so let me do... What was the distance between these guys? I never even paid attention to that. 26. Oh, okay. Yo, Cope, what's up? It was good. We're doing satisfactory things. We do be doing the things. That is how this works. How are you? How are you? That is our on grid. Yep. That's gonna be 3, so let's say sulfur, coal, oil, and this is all exporting. So I'll just have to figure out. I think what we'll do is have, well, we'll start with this one. So this one will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. End stations, so we can start with 2. Yep, be on the edge. Okay, so we need 1 train station. And then we would need a empty platform here. What's probably going to happen, actually, yeah. So what we're going to do is have 2 more empty platforms. We'll start without catwalks here, so I know. But these 2 will be basically empty, empty holding cells for the excess 400 per minute that we have, or 600 per minute, whatever it is that I have to come up with. So we need 1600. We're doing, are we only doing 1200 from here? We're only doing 1200. So unless we get Mark 3 miners, in which case we do all of it for here, or we can, I should say. Oh, you know what? Isn't that what we were gonna do? I think that's what I was gonna do. Is see what it takes to unlock the miners. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Right on the edge. Perfect. dog is outside. Do need to check to see if I have coffee downstairs. So 2 carts, and then we'd have empty, basically empty carts, and we'd have 6 that are taking in here. But if we do all of the, okay, so actually, yeah, real quick, let's go to check to see what we need for the, what do you call it, Mark III miners, because I know we need like turbo motors and some other stuff, but there's a chance we might be able to just get it, because I have turbo motors in my dimensional depot, at least a few of them. So there's a chance I may be able to actually just get a couple, and I literally only need like one. I think I only need 1 Mark III miner, because then we get plus 600 from the pure node. Oh wait, no, I lied. I would need 2, because I actually wouldn't want to use it on the pure node just because I don't have Mark 6 belts, obviously. So I would need, but on the normal ones, to go from 300 to 600, so that's plus 300 each. So I need 2 of them. So 2 level 3 miners is what I would need. Oh wait, no, there's like 3 level 3, because I only have 1 normal. I have 2 impure. Yeah. Either way. Oh, the other thing is coal. Is this one pure? It is, right? Yeah. Okay. I get 600 from this guy. I may actually do that. Yeah. Because I'm only going to get 1,200. I guess, yeah. I'm going to have to pull that coal as well. I gotta open a window or something. Alright, so for... yeah, so hazmat I don't really care about. But for leading edge production... okay, so I don't have fuse frames. Oh, it's fuse frame and supercomputers? God damn. Okay. Oh, you get turbo motors. I see, I see. Let's get our pipes. Supercomputers. Do I even have... I do have them unlocked. Oh. I can craft them in a craft bench. Oh, I have 50 fuse frames. Oh my god, no way. That's so funny. Okay, so we can craft these. I want to avoid buying them with tickets if I can. So I'll probably have to buy more fuse frames to actually build them, but... this will do for now. That's... I can make 33 of them. Wow, huge. What else am I gonna... what am I gonna run out of? Plastico? I think so. Shouldn't run out of plastic though. I'm uploading it currently. Well, not currently, but... Yeah, okay, we're good. I need to get fused frames so I can copy your bill. in due time, We're making good power, so good power is gonna take a little bit, but we're gonna make a decent amount of power here. And then after that, we'll be looking at making, I don't know if we'll go for some of this technology right away, but what we'll probably end up doing is starting to make some larger factories. And so we'll take, like, you know, I think we might have to start with like plastic and rubber and just make a bunch of that first, so then we can send it to other places. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we got to make the power first, and then we can start making big factories. So while this crafts up a storm, because this will take a little bit, I'm actually going to turn off game setting or game audio, so that I don't have to hear this and you guys don't have to hear this. I'm going to go grab coffee stuff as we have an ad coming up in a few minutes. And I'm going to also refill my water and such. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will try to see if we can just place down some of these miners. That is the goal.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Dude, 50k plastic last save. Actively been avoiding plastic mistake. Why would you do 50,000? Eh. Jesus. My alarm just went off. That's crazy. Because fluids are difficult. Yeah, fluids are not exactly fun or consistent. It's neither. They are neither. Well, I've achieved 61 of these thingies. These things. Let me get my audio back. Oh, I need 100? Ay, ay, ay. Bro, what the heck? God damn, why do I need 100? Who's allowing this? Living off your plastic and from power production that I'm being, which should make another point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of our production is based off of the just refining 400 resin per minute. So that's computer automation, heavy modular frames, high-speed connectors, all that jazz. Wait, do we have spooky music? Trying to find if there's a little spook. Build another factory for actual plastic rubber production. That would be, yeah. You're officially done with plastic for the time being. Yeah, 240. I think plastic. I'm only making like 80 per minute. I'm making 80 plastic per minute, and I think I'm making 160 rubber per minute because I'm slooping. The output of the I'm slipping the rubber output from the refineries, so instead of 80 I'm doing 160, I think. That's all. It's all of the plastic rubber. Now we are going to make another little 80 plastic and rubber with our current factory. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Am I going to need supercomputers to make the miners? I hope not, but I probably will. Knowing my luck, I probably will. Oh god. Turbo motors, supercomputers. At least I have some turbo motors already. So I can probably get by with just placing... You both, yeah. I assumed I would, thinking that, I need supercomputers to unlock the milestone, but mark a save checkpoint. It's so funny, the jump from like Mark 1 miner to Mark 2 is so quick, and then like there's a massive gap between Mark 2 and Mark 3. Like it takes so much longer. It's 3 of each per miner. Oh, that's actually not bad if it's 3 per... Oh, audio.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best.
Oh, thank you.
Fixit didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Mark 3. 5 and 10. 5, 10, and 3. Oh, I need 10. I need fuse frames. No! God damn it. Because I don't have nitrogen anywhere. Oh! Make this unmanufactured. Oh, oh, that's used. Never mind. Huh. That's unfortunate. I have to get nitrogen gas. I have to go set up a little temporary thing just to get some of these to be able to build some Mark III miners. That's unfortunate. Yep, I see that is unfortunate, but I mean, we've got to set up our nitrogen gas, but still didn't want to have to do that. I'm gonna make a few more of these. I need it for both, because I technically could source, so like, I need at least, I need 3 of them, I think. Maybe 2, 3? I don't remember how many. But I need it for the sulfur. The coal, we have the extra node here, so we have 4 normals, which would give us, what, 300? So 1200 over here, so it's 1200, and I need another 400, which I can get from the other pure node over here and bring it along. So I don't need it for the coal, but I do need like 2 for the sulfur, right? Everything else, there's, you know, nitrogen is not hard to get, and the oil, obviously, like all those are totally fine. But yeah, for the sulfur primarily, just a little, we're really scrounging right here. We're pulling from all 4. There's actually 4 if you include the one in the South Grasslands, which I'm using as well. But I also don't have Mark 6 belts, so I'm limited by 780. So like even if I were to overclock the, do the one pure one, I'd only get another 180, and I need another 400. So I'd still have to upgrade another miner anyways. So I'm just gonna upgrade a normal and an impure. Because that way I'll get plus 150 plus 300, right? So I get plus 450, that's plenty. Okay, that's 9. I can do, that's fine on those. And I should have turbo motors. Yeah, I have 38 of them. So that's good. So now I need to figure out how to get fused frames easily. If we look at fused frame, we need heavy module. We can grab this stuff from Dimensional Depot. We just got to get some nitrogen gas. So I got to get a pressurizer and such, and make sure they're not going to cost anything crazy. Now we're telling me of all that stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Resources. God, there's so many resources in this area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's where I found all my fuse frames so far, and I've found a decent amount already. Like I had 51 just from because you have to spend 51 to unlock the Mark III miner itself. so you have to have more. So I would have had to have 70 for me to not have to make any. And I've looked for a decent amount of them. Yeah, I don't need a ton. I just need 20, which is why I'm like, I just go grab some gas real quick and then throw it into a manufacturer or blender or whatever and call it good. Like, it won't be hard. It's just annoying that I have to go make this real quick. But this is only for just for the couple miners, and then we'll be chilling pretty much. But, I mean, I could even make 3 of these miners, and that way 12... Oh no. I would still have to pull from the pure node over here. The coal pure node that I have to get as well. I was trying to see if I could avoid getting that one, but no matter how I lay it, I'd have to either do more than... I'd have to do 2 Mark IIIs on the coal, or just grab the other one, which might be better just to do that, honestly. I might just delete all this stuff. Well, this one? I don't know about this one. I might load that stuff into a vehicle, and dude, I wish there was like wagons. I wish you could like have trailers on a vehicle. That'd be so awesome. Gas is right here, so I gotta grab some power. I'll just make a little pile of fused frames, and this will be good for whatever we need them for. Because I can, like, handcraft everything else, I think, pretty much, right? Like, turbo motors? I didn't even look at what I need, but, like, for turbo motors... I don't have cooling systems. Well, I have some in the storage from that, but I'm not automating these. So cooling systems would be, like, the next thing, because I'd have to, like, handcraft some of those, but... We could stay out of the bushes, please. There you are. Look how crazy these things sound. Blender. No sheets uploading. Oh, I must have paused that production. It's probably on me. Yo, Shoki, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? So I don't need a whole ton of these, but I do need these. So yo, Guy, welcome in. Good rest. Yeah, I did do some sleeping. I did some of that. Don't you worry. I did do some sleeping. Indeed. I do have to shoot over to the aluminum area just to check to see what's going on over there. You're awake-ish? Ish. See. When you're ish. Alright, I'll let those do their thing. I'm gonna go check on the aluminum stuff real quick, because I think I need to reconnect some stuff for the, oh, I need to bring over, ingots. That's what I need ingots. Because that aluminum plant is temporary, it's not meant to be permanent, so... I'm gonna go throw some ingotos over there. Copper ones. That'll make sheets. We won't really need too many alkyd sheets, because I don't think we'll be running 780 belts, really, but... I do need to get those figured out. This is all to set up sulfur. Wow. Take a break from aluminum, couldn't give it water. Just freaking mine. I think one of the easiest ways to deal with the water is just to throw it into like a pure recipe, honestly. It's just the easiest and most consistent, because there are times, like, I have a blueprint that I've lived on multiple different saves in the past, and sometimes it would work perfectly fine, and then sometimes it just would not work. Where it like had a perfect recycle like loop. I don't know, water is weird. I don't like it. I normally just end up throwing it into a pure ingot or something like that. Just makes the most sense. Copper is probably the best option, just because alkyd sheets also need copper ingots, so might as well produce them on site, and then the excess ingots you can throw wherever you need. You can easily make thousands of ingots that way. Or you make it into sheets if you want, or whatever. Let's get these resources going. Something's going crazy. Oh, it's probably not powered. Maybe that's why. Borrow the 109. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby, sir. I think, oh, I needed to, I almost completely forgot. I need to grab a copper ingot specifically, and Am I dropping frames? Nope. Okay, that's weird. My playback was being super bad. Okay. This belt right here, I think I can probably get way more going on it and just make a little setup real quick. 120, yeah, we're not in. Do I have a smelting blueprint? No. What I did? Oh. Well. Dog is barking. A lot. I may need to go check why. Possibly. Why are they smart splitters? I don't want them. Okay. So I'll produce concrete, or not concrete, ingots, copper ingots. That's what it is. And, we'll be good. Chucky, the 107, just behind Barrel. I know we just had a break. I'm just gonna put it on the other screen. I'm gonna go check on the dog just to make sure he's all good. I'll be back in a sec. Doggo is okay. Huge. Shoot over to our aluminum plant. I need to figure out where that other grid keeps crashing at, because I literally don't know what it is. I say keeps crashing. Crashed one time, just so whenever I load the game, it does it. Oh, I thought it could be a non-connected part of the aluminum grid, because there is a bunch of well, it could be the aluminum itself. It could be what is falling apart. But this should have enough power to hold its own. Tell miner. Nope. So there's no power. Any geothermals? Just doesn't show. Oh, it's because I've. Oh, yeah, there's one. Over here. This will help. At least. P200. What is mad at me? Oh, hey. Want some too? You walk out, want some, bud. Stop hiding in the bushes, you weirdo. Alright, this will start producing all of its stuff and things. Let me throw copper in here. Good. Yo, madness. Built a 30,000 megawatt turbo fuel factory.
Fixit requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fixit intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Is that enough to get you to nuclear? It depends on how much you want to produce, brother. It really depends on, like, you know, I haven't done it in this, you know, an update 1.0 or anything, but in update 8, I mean, I hit aluminum with like 2,800 megawatts. So it really depends on, like, how big you want to build. You just do a few per minute of everything, like, that'll be plenty of power. You know, I'm doing as much power as I am so I can do big builds along the way versus doing smaller builds everywhere. Yeah. You know, if you want to automate all the things at, like, really high amounts, like 30,000, probably not going to be enough. But if you want to, you get a little bit of production of each item to kind of to keep progressing in unlocks of your technology. Like, I don't know what I need for unlock aluminum, or to unlock what do you call it, nuclear. But you can most definitely, like, I've unlocked everything except for in phase 4 in the milestones, except like nuclear stuff pretty much, and that's that is, like I automated a tiny bit of aluminum. There's literally one constructor, one assembler of aluminum parts, and that's it. And I've been able to just, between all my world findings at hard drive locations, been able to unlock pretty much every milestone. So like you could probably get to like nuclear power, and start like working towards doing all that. I don't think it would be too crazy, but it's, again, really just depends on your power usage. Because you could, build a 200,000 megawatt power facility and it'd still not be enough for your save. Totally possible, Not likely, but possible. So we're hitting it with 150-ish thousand megawatts. I don't know if it's exactly that much. I think it might be a little less of rocket fuel, because rocket fuel is a gas, and I want to deal with gases, not liquids. So we're gonna do that. We still obviously have to deal with liquids, but hopefully at a easier ratio. This thing looks so cool with it just being in there. Huge. This grid was the one that was dying, which is totally fine. Now it should be totally fine. It'd probably be worth having like a battery or two here, which I don't even know if I can make. I can't. Pull a con and make 3 batteries. There we go. Wow, look at that. Huge. Alright, well, now we are good. I'm gonna head back. I'll probably head back, grab more copper, throw it in that storage, and then head back again, so. And then we'll grab our fused frames, we'll upgrade those miners, those 2 miners, and then what else? What else do? Just continue work on the train stations, I guess. I'm gonna go right here. Me. Oh yeah, the other thing I was saying earlier, I don't know how many train stations we're going to do in total, because we have to have 1 for sulfur, 1 for coal, and then if we want to package out oil, that's 1 for oil, but then we also have to have, I don't know if we can do it within 4 bays, like for cargo containers, because our max is 8 cargo long, and I need to be able to transport the canisters at an equal rate back, so it's the whole thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. So if we want to package both gas and oil and send them across the map, then we have to have another 2 train stations for those guys specifically. Maybe 1 train that could do both, but probably not. I don't think so, because gas is still like 1,200 per minute. That's quite a big ask. Let's head back to the fuel plant. This'll, you know how far the cannon will shoot you? However many entrances you add on. These ones are 10. So there's 10 entrances with a belt. You slide jump into it, and you can go across the map easily. Like, And you know, you don't get sent off the map or anything. It's really easy to get pretty much anywhere, so. Better grab our feast rooms over here. That looks atrocious from all the way over here. Those are all gone. 28, okay. So how many in total will I have? Frames, we have 20, 30, okay, yeah. These are 10 each, so we should be fine there. Should be fine. Yeesh. Let's go upgrade those guys. Oh, there's a spider that doesn't like me. No. Who's over there? Oh wait, no, this one actually needs to be marked too. This one is on the pure node, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Normal. Here. So this guy. This one. Huh? Thought I had enough. I guess I have to go craft a couple more. You drop anywhere when you get, yeah, you have full flight control. So like, you know, if you have a jetpack, you can just, it's just like walking, like same controls, you know, and then you can use your jetpack in conjunction with it or whatever, like alongside, and kind of maneuver around. Okay, so this guy is 120 now. 300. I don't think we quite need this many, but it's okay. 600, 300, it's 900 plus 600 again. What is this one? Oh, this one's 240 because I changed it. I checked. So 1200, 13, 14, 15. Oh, is that not enough? Hold on. Oh wait, we have the other one. I was like, what? 15, so 1600. So yeah, we can take 50 off of that one and it'll be exact, which is totally fine. This whole belt actually has to get reran because I need the coal. They have to run side by side, and I'm gonna want it to be centered. You slow down in the air, but yeah, you can slow down. Yep, quite a lot. Oh, there's summer slip there. Hey, would you look at that? Okay, in general, it just needs to be at 100. So 100. Boom. There we go. Means I can do level 2 belt building. I don't know how much of the coal we have to steal from over here. I want to say I need... Well, I think I need 400, so this has to be level 4. What's this song? I don't know how I feel about this. Better grab the coal. Better grab the coal. Just go directly this way. This one is coming this way. Okay, use that. See level 4, that's fine. And level 4 first. Okay, let's delete all this first, I lied. More coffee. Anybody want some coffee? This place looks so... it looks kind of crazy with all the fog, but it looks so good. So mysterious and ominous. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Jesus. Nope. You don't get to live anymore, sir. Jesus, gave me a heart attack. God damn. I think it's gonna... yeah, it doesn't let me sage. About doing this. Oh, no way to actually let me place that. I didn't think it would. Kinda huge. I do need to check something. Let's see. Oh, we're out of steel, apparently, or encased beams. Good. I'll drop it down to level 3. We'll wait for them to build back up. Okay. So one of these is coal, one of these is sulfur. Sulfur's not, so it's probably not connected. No. Just coming very slowly, apparently. This will be a 100 line, which is going to merge in with one of these at some points. Oh, this one's cool. Hold on. Ah. 1, 2, 2. You start doing this, building above everything, it does help, but you also, there are some complications, I guess, with it, with, in terms of, well, for one, you have to, you know, avoid terrain. But it also becomes quite big, so if you don't fill in the area and whatnot, it can look a little weird. It's one of the challenges to work around. I think it's worth it. Okay, so one of these is multiple level 5s. One of these is, I think it's this line is the 600. I want to say this edge one is now a 600 as well. That middle one is what this merges into, I think. Just double check though. Yep, that one back there is a 300 line. And it will get merged with the 100 from this other set over here. This one has to go into that one. What's going to happen is that goes in here. Just need this to go away. Let's go get all of this. I just want these lines to be merged before I send them places. Because then I know I can just divide everything by 2. Or divide everything into 200. This is a 600 line. I'll mark this. This one is also a 600 line. No, this one is not. Right. This one is the 600 line. Oop. That one's also 600. We need a merger. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These guys merge out right here as I don't know if it's this spot or not. It's okay. This one is now a 400 line. Two 600 lines and a 400 line. Easy as pie. Jesus, okay, here we go. The other ones are going to be, what, 2 600 lines? So we could do a total of like 3 600 lines if we wish, but this one right here. I guess it only has to be doing 400, right? That's what I said. And then we're gonna have 2 other lines that will come in as... Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure I don't get confused here. This need 1, 2... 1, 2... Oh, that's not where that was supposed to go. Okay. This. Still don't have enough beams. Waiting on beams. Waiting on beams. Okay, so that's our 600 lines, and then so those guys all have to get merged, sent over here somehow. There's also SAM right there. Wow, there's multiple SAM nodes over here. 2 SAM nodes to be exact. We still haven't even automated SAM, by the way, which is hilarious to me. It really shows you that you don't need a whole ton of it, I guess. I'm gonna delete this whole setup. I still don't know if we're gonna be doing this stuff, the gas. Oil is probable, because it's only 600 per minute, so it's really not that much. A lot easier to do. One thing I was going to try to do between streams is delete the scaffolding from the big curve, or big 45, but I never ended up getting that done. You know what I just realized? Huge. Hey. We have a break coming up in a few seconds, so I am going to go refill my coffee. I just realized that the YouTube stream was somehow set to private, which made sense why there was literally nobody in here. But hey, we move. Yeah, that ad is going to start here in a second, so I'm going to go refill my coffee. Maybe look for a snack if I can find one, and I'll be back in a few.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Oh, your boy is sitting down. Your boy is sitting. I got me a little bit of a snack. Just a small little snack. Bro, it's only 9 a.m. We're gonna have plenty of time to do a juicer stream today. If you're ever curious on what time it is for me, you can do ! time, but it is 9:14 a.m. in the morning. A.m. before noon. Look at that. That command is big thanks to Maddie. Maddie was like, now you have a time command. And I was like, okay, sure. Why not, sir? Give me like 1 minute. I gotta scarf down this snack right quick. And then we will... What are we doing? Train? On Thursday? It is a Thursday, yes. Yeah. Are you, are you Aussie? English? There's no way you're Aussie, right? I guess maybe you're up really late. You're Aussie? What the heck? Are you up late or up early? What is up with that? I mean, to be fair, Colin will pop in my stream at about noon my time, and I think he's 18 hours ahead of me. I don't remember what time zone, because you guys have like a 7. There's like a range. Yep, early, 3 a.m. on a Friday. Jesus, sir. Well, that is pretty early. Well, I won't lie. Hey, but I mean, I also did get up early. I think I got up 3 a.m. or so. Well, actually, did I? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 lines ready. So that's sulfur, coal. This one will be... I think we can do oil, but we'll worry about it after. Let's think about our... What is it? The for logistics first. Sorry, it's the wrong place to ask, but we're going to transpose this up to push-pull trains in the same direction. 2 push-pull lines in the same direction. Same station, not same direction. Okay. Your station only faces one way. That's what you're talking about. So if you want a push-pull train to come in from this side and pull in and unload, you have... There's no real point in doing, like, trying to do on, like, to one station, unless... So you'd have to have, like, a push-pull. So let's say you had one coming from this side, and you had one coming from this side. You'd have to have one of them wrap around and enter on the backside. So it's like, you can't, these train stations only go one way. They don't go, like, 2 ways. So you can't have one here and then have, like, cargo stations on the opposite side as well, if that makes sense. So, like, you can add platforms. Well, you can, actually. But the... Oh, you know what? Can you? Hold on. I've honestly never tried this, but I think you would run into collision issues. You put block signals in. guess you can put block signals in here, but I don't know if it'll do anything. So you can have a push-pull train. So you can have one come, you can have it come in and then come out like that way, and like have another train on that side, and that goes, you know, back out that way and pulls it, right? And you can have two different trains drop off. The issue is if like it pushes and then it like pulls out. If you have two separate lines, so let's say I have, yeah, so let's say we have, let me grab that. You know, you have one line that comes from this one, and there's a train station over here. You can have a secondary one merge onto this line here. Can't work out the signal, it always ends up. I mean, I don't know. I think it's probably less of a hassle just to have a loop, honestly. That's just my opinion. I don't deal with push pulls in general, just because I like to have like a full loop setup, because you know I want to have, if I lay rails, I want to be able to use that multiple times. So I'm not, maybe not like a loop. Oh jeez. I just don't like laying rails and only using it like one time for the thing for the most part. Like I like laying rails and being able to use that multiple times for a ton of different trains to hop on and off an area. That's just me though, like, you know. Oh, you know what? We also don't have to do this anymore, by the way. I can just delete all of this stuff. And we can resize this. Oh wait, well, it still stays the same size, I guess, but so this will be 8 platforms, and then I need an empty one. With catwalk, and then we will put a train station, the head of this, facing that way. Thanks for sure. I'm not sure if I actually helped you, but hopefully you can figure out the best way for you to do it. Did you not know you could do a loop, J-Run? J-Run? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Did you not know you could do a loop? I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Oh, by the way, this coffee is ridiculously good. You didn't think about it? Oh, dude, yeah. So, a TLDR real quick. You gotta... Oh, that is not the right thing. You're hopping on this. So this line, basically we have a left and a right. So this is just like a road. We have a right-hand drive. I do right-hand, you might do left-hand, I don't know. But I have right-hand drive. So these rails will always be going like forward this way. And so the opposite way, the other side, is always going to be going that way, right? And so you can, let me fly over here in the distance here by actually where we're standing, ironically. You can have like lanes merge on and off. So right here, I took it away. Well, actually, no, it's still here, but you can have this one merge on and off, right? So you get off, you come out here, and it does its own little loop. So it enters on one side. So it's going to enter on these sides with these curves right here. It's going to go through its train, and then it's going to do the same thing where it's going to curve and leave on its secondary track, basically, that will run right here and merge onto the other side. First playthrough, my first train order is eventually the main line, but then original. Regional trains on separate tracks for going resources. I mean, that makes sense. I'm doing, I don't know if I would say I'm doing the same thing, but like I should not be in, hold on. I have a big loop that goes around the whole map, the outside of the map, and that is to do different things like what we're doing now. But we're going to have a secondary loop that is on the high ground of the map, so that's like kind of up to the Titan Forest up here, around in the Red Forest, and doing tracks around this area, so we can access all of this area. And then we're going to have like drones kind of bridging the gap, because I don't want to go up and down in elevation with trains. It's just not fun, and I don't know, I've never found a design I've really liked that I thought looked really good. So this is kind of how we're doing ours, but you know, you can do it how you wish. That is 8 trains. Their beavers and merged back onto the same side. Join from? What do you mean merge back on the side? It joined from. Yeah, I know a lot of people like the spiral elevators, and you know, there's a degree. I mean, they're interesting. I just for most of like the build style, at least the build style I do, I think it's it doesn't really like fit super well. Like carry on in the same direction. My brain is not working. After dropping stuff off one time, my brain is I don't understand. I'm not gonna lie. This is a problem with trains. They're so confusing, right? And you split from the right side of the track where you're standing, and then you join back on the left side. Finish that copy. Kind of, yeah. And go back to no, well that's for like no. All of my trains for the most part will just be loops. Like it's literally just gonna be a loop. You're gonna have your main highway. So just like how, you know, a freeway works in Go World, right? You have your main highway and it just pops off, drops off, and pops back on in the same direction. Well, although it could, so if so like this one right here is technically, it's I don't want to fly all the way up there with the camera, but it hops off. So it hops off of the northbound, it goes east, it'll enter a train station, and then that will all merge and have the line that goes back west to go back to the highway, where it'll merge on the southbound side. It's a jumble of words, but like that's how all of my train networks will work. It'll hop off and then it'll merge back on. It may merge and continue going the same way, or it may go back where it came from. Yes, all the trains are making one stop currently. Now we may do points where it like where we pick up from multiple spots. That's possible. We might also do multiple trains. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet. We're just going to kind of play it by ear. But this set of trains for the power plant are going to be like, they're going to make one stop. They're going to pick up and drop off, right? It's all it's going to do. And then we'll add more trains if we need to for throughput, which we shouldn't need to, but we may have to. Actually, for the sulfur and coal, we probably will have to have 2 trains. 2,400 per minute. You're making for 1,000. Setup is ridiculous. It's not that bad. Weasel, we are, or Weasel, we are doing, I'll show it to if everybody has not seen the planner, I will show, because I actually haven't shown it today, so maybe there's probably a good amount of people that haven't seen it. Yeah, so the stickers and everything have that one off. So this is the whole production line. This is from raw resource in to final outputs. So our total outputs are going to be 80 plastic, 80 rubber, and that's from the resin. And then 2,400 rocket fuel and 400 compacted coal. So those are all going to be final outputs. Obviously the fuel will get burned, but that's besides the point. So we're going to take in 600 oil. So we're using a bunch of alternate recipes. That's another thing I should say, is that we have 20 refineries. This is doing heavy oil residue. So you can see right here, one of our products we're making is heavy oil residue right here. This is 800 per minute. And then we're going to combine that with some water to make in blenders to make blended fuel, which is 1600. So we're basically turning 600 oil into 1600 fuel. And as a byproduct, it's going to make resin, which we will combine with more water in more refineries to refine that resin. But you could also just sink the resin and not have to make any of this rubber or plastic. But I could use more rubber and plastic, so I'm just going to make it. So then all we have to do is combine that fuel. So that 1600 fuel, we just combine with gas, sulfur, and coal. So 3 other items, which are raw inputs, into more blenders to then produce our rocket fuel. So this is the total production line. And honestly, like, you could streamline this and simplify it by deleting the resin and compacted coal, and just like, it would pretty much be you just make some fuel and then you combine that in some more blenders and call it rocket fuel. Like, this alternate is really easy. And so the total number, I think we're using 3 alternates. So this is heavy oil residue alternate into diluted fuel or blended fuel. So the upgraded variant, that is an alternate. And then we're using the alternate for rocket fuel. So just 3. How many generators? Let's see. 2400 divided by 4.167, I believe. So 570, almost 570, just shy of 576. So 576, let's just say, times 250 is, it's only 45k megawatts-ish. Just shy of 45. Uses so much sulfur, uses less oil. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a purpose for sulfur yet. Sulfur is like more of an end game thing. I don't have a purpose for sulfur. And I mean, before 1.0, wasn't there like over 6k sulfur, and we're using less than a third of that for a very solid amount of power. So the thing is, honey, I can't use the other, I can't use the other recipe, because if we look at oh, well, I guess now I can. Well, no, I can't. So I can't even make nitric acid. Thank you for showing me the schematic. Look on the build. It's not that bad. It's, you know, we're doing 20 refineries. At the bare minimum, we're doing 20 refineries and 32 blenders. That's it. And then obviously all of the generators, but like, just to make the rocket fuel, it's really not bad. It's, you know, and especially when you're blueprinting stuff, like you could spam up, like, you know, blueprint like 10 times and you have all your stuff done. Finish the same production line. Those 600 cool. Got you 12 blenders. Because Jaren, I don't know. I mean, I'm doing heavy oil residue, so if you look at fuel, we can look at our blended variant, which is, oh, I don't think I have it in the MAM, but I don't have it in the game. I think I have to pull it out of the MAM. Let me grab that. It's in the list. It's in the very short list now. Diluted fuel. Here we go. But we grab this. Select reward. Fuel. This one. So we're doing 50 to 100. So if we want 1600 fuel, we need 800 heavy oil residue. But let me actually go back here. So if we want 1600 fuel, that's, you know, at 100 per, that's 16 blenders. Same melts and everything. I mean, just, this is everything at 100%. That my jump off point was 600 crude. It is 600 crude oil in. So, are you sure you're using heavy oil residue as the alternate? Because to get 1600 fuel, you need 16 blenders, because they make 100 per. So you have to have 16 blenders here. Because if you did 12, you could only get, unless you overclocked, which you could, but if you didn't overclock, you would only get 1200 fuel per minute. So, because they output at 100 per minute. No, I'm second guessing everything. Oh no. Oh no. Use 400 oil and like 1000 sulfur. Make rock fuel. These were... Ah. Yeah, Slice, we're shooting... Ours is going to make just shy of 150,000 megawatts. Because it's a little less than 600 generators. It's 576 or whatever it is. I'm not going to be overclocking them because I don't have the shards. And I don't want to spend all my slugs right now. I don't need to. I'm already... Yeah, T-Jug, I know, dude. I know. I started at 7 a.m., dude. Because I woke up at like 2 or 3 or something like that. So, you know, a few hours in the day, I was like, I just want to work on the project. So, you know, might as well stream. Right? Okay, I don't know what kind of music is on. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of wild. I was... Was there a Halloween Town playlist? Oh, they're totally... There's a Halloween playlist. Or a Halloween Town, I should say. Welcome in, T-Jock, by the way. Welcome in. I think only 230 versus 570. Better, yeah. I mean, I won't disagree that making, like, you know, I could cut on a lot less generators, but I don't have the shards, and I want the shards available for other things, because, like, the other thing is, if I ever want to double this power for whatever reason, I can. Like, that's actually not crazy. And if I overclock the generators, I'm gonna have to place them again anyways. So, whereas I could just overclock or I could wait and have the overclocking ability later to just double power or increase power whenever I want. That's always something we could do later. More than double it? Yeah. Well, I'm saying, like, for machine purposes though, like just the way, like the way they'll be in the pipes. For me to not change anything and just overclocking, sometimes 200% is all you can do. It depends on how much is in a pipe, because if you're running 300 in a pipe, then you can only do a 200% overclock before you hit that, you know, you're gonna hit 600, and you at that point you'd have to make more logistics, which is like kind of what I would avoid. I want to be able to just double something by increasing the output, right? Or the just the machines. This is one machine. Okay, yeah, this is correct. I thought it was a little off. Nice. So this will be the train station here. I'm doing the work now. Yeah, so I'm giving myself the option later. You know, I may never use it, but I'm giving myself the option, which is really what matters to me. I'd rather have more options, you know, because yeah. Once you make the blueprint, honestly, like, as long as you can, you have the material upload per minute to, like, kind of handle it. Dude, placing the blueprint is like cheese, you know, it's really easy. So it's not really that bad. When you set up a blueprint for it, like, it's not as bad. That's something that is definitely you want to take into account. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huge. Yep. Perfect. Coffee time. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, today I discovered that I had some chocolate powder left, and I was like, you know what, that's going in my coffee today. So when I went downstairs, I put some in my coffee. That is a rich flavor, I can say that. Hershey? No. Did you say... Are you trying to say Hershey? Hershey? Hershey. I'm out of beams again, as per usual. Oh, heresy. Oh, okay. Well, you don't like coffee, or you don't like chocolate in the coffee? Are you not? Are you a mocha hater? Are you a mocha hater? Is that what you are? Or just a coffee. I love coffee. I've always loved mochas. Always have. I'll probably always will. A slut for a little choco in my coffee, you know? You know how it be. I need some more. I need a fuel check. That's what I need. The song makes me feel like I'm in Harry Potter almost. Kinda weird. Not even playing Harry Potter. You assume use summer slips to double. I'm debating it. Wessel, it's I don't know if I will. I definitely can, but I don't know if I will, because when especially if it's going into power, that's a really permanent decision. So
I can be your coffee, baby. Winky face.
X-Fix, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you got a whole ass banner. It was like, oh, because you're the first one to use biddies on the goal. Look at you, you're all special. X-Fix, welcome in. I don't know how I feel about that voice still. Okay, well, I will have to go either grab or wait for more of those. I probably should grab some more beams temporarily just because, what do you call? I also need it for belts and whatnot, so might be worth grabbing. Grabby. We could also focus on just doing one train at a time. That would also maybe be useful. So all this will be load, which is the default. That's good. These are all going to be walkways. No coffee. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome. Got a latte at a very sunny coffee shop? Oh, you're making me jealous now. You can't be saying these things to me. You make me froth at the mouth. A little coffee action. I don't need these to be level 5, but we ball. Very frothy. Oh god. Name it sulfur out for now. We can rename that later. Have I seen Idiocracy? I don't think so. I do not think so. Then again, what do I know? I gotta bring that train over here and edit the timetable on that train, so... Because I would like the train to be over here for it to actually do the whole pass. There's not like a backlog of stuff in the buffers for it to burn through, basically. Ah. It would seem we are out of concrete. We're out of all the materials, jeez. Huge. Does this connect? It does. Auto save. Relevant frothy. Doing the whole in one go. I mean, pretty much. Too much. It's not that many production buildings. It's really not. Like we have our trains, and then we have. We're gonna have like at max 28 blenders and 32 blenders. That's it. So it's not a whole lot of production buildings. It's not like we're building thousands of refineries and all that jazz. You can never put that much attention. I'd have to break it up. It makes sense. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. I mean, I'm doing all the logistic stuff right now, right? We're doing all the logistic stuff, and then we're gonna take each logistic and refine it. So pretty much we're gonna then basically make our little fuel plant. We're gonna make 1600 fuel or whatever it is, and then because we're doing 1600 and it goes into 24. Yeah, because it goes not this one, 100 to 150. Yeah. The daylight's coming back finally. Yay. I don't have enough concrete for all this still. Hmm. $600, $600, $400. So this one will basically go all the way to the back and then split. But the first three have to be basically split in 3 ways. Okay. Because I actually don't want these to start filling up until I get the train route all worked out properly. Okay, let those go there. They are all ready to be connected, which is good. Good. Need a biofuel check. Also need to connect these lines, which I have not done. This should be like 19, I think. I'm gonna double check though. 19, yep, okay. This is the middle one. Here. Oh, actually, let's do it this way. Huge. Just like that. Easy mode. Easy mode. And straight, yeah, it is. Huge. So this one would be oil, and oil, so we can do 8 bins, so it'd be 4, which is 150 per. It's not like not the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have an output as well. Do we do oil? Packaged oil, let's say we want these to run at... You can't slip these, unfortunately. So I can't just make them go better, but... packaged oil would be... 275. So I'd need 8 of these at 250%. Trying to think of a footprint word we'd do that. Go grab the other train while I ponder. Missing one beam or one metal or encased beam. The manta ray looks so tiny when you're flying by like this. Huge. Oh, I see my train. Slow down. Oh god, I need to get rid of all that temporary stuff. What I do need to do is a concrete factory. It does seem like I keep like not having enough concrete apparently. Oh, power. Huh? You have no power. Oh, it's because I delete. Oh god damn it! Deleted the train station. Can place this down for power. I need to grab encased beams. Holy. Really running out now. Okay. I thought that said Kylo for a second. It says Kyruv. I could procrastinate putting the signals on track. Well, we don't have, we don't even have one train automated yet. So once I want to get the, I've built multiple stations, but we don't even have one train automating yet. I need to test throughput. So that's the goal. So I need to test throughput with, sulfur, and then once I do that, then we'll go through and spend, probably it's going to take, I would assume, over an hour to go throw some signals on these lines. We will do it eventually, but I haven't even gotten one train automated, so. Mostly because I have to redesign that, well, I'm not even the whole highway has track, T-Jock. It's not everywhere. I do happen to have, during that 21-hour stream, Past Kylo did help me out, and I apparently laid all of the railing besides the one roundabout, which was like I had to fix anyways. I laid all the railing already from our starter factory to the Spire Coast on the left side of the map, so half of the railing is actually done, but from the Spire Coast up here and like down to the swamp is just like, it's mismatched. There's going to be tons of areas that don't have any rails, so I don't even have the railings done, so that's a whole nother project I have to do. That's a time sink I have to put in a little bit of time on. So the goal is to get signals on this, the left half of the highway, basically. What is the goal? Yeah, I had to delete the other train station because for one, it was only six cargo stations, and only had one slot for an engine, where I have 2 engines on this plus 8 cargos. So I needed to resize the train station and then turn it and like do all that jazz to bring materials. Yeah, yep. We're building so the power plant will be built in the Spire Coast. I haven't really spent much time in the Spire Coast, and since I got the new PC, I mean the Spire Coast just looks amazing. Okay, so time to slow down. Nice stop there. Nice gentle stop. But yeah, since I got the new PC, I haven't really been able to experience the Spire Coast in its beautiful glory. So that's kind of where I was like, you know what? I want to build in the Spire Coast. So that's where we're putting all this stuff. Now I know there are closer resource nodes. I know people have told me like, oh, there's closer resource nodes, but I want to, well, make the save more busy. So this is what we have to do. Okay, so I gotta connect this line over here. Actually means I have to get, I need to grab you know what, I'm gonna go grab some, what do you call it, beams. I did not grab any. Nice gentle stop. Slam into the wall at Mach 10. Yes. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, bonk indeed. That was the bonkiest of bonks, let's be real. I should probably grab a little bit of concrete while I'm here as well. I'm going to be burning through these stuff, so I'm going to grab that. Concrete's down here. Be chilling on most things. Okay, I think I want synth back. Because that was not very spooky. There was like 1 or 2 spooky songs in there, and then the rest was just whatever. The nice thing about Hypertube Can is that if you have enough speed, it doesn't matter which direction you're facing, you kind of can just go anywhere, for the most part. Yo, Christian! Christian! Welcome in. All the lights loading in. I was at the train station. I don't know if you can tell, but I have reoriented the train stations. Any collisions yet? Nope, no collisions. I'm perfect. Remember this? We talked about this. No, I reoriented the train station because the old other one that was here when we were doing that testing was only able to, like distance-wise, the way I had set it up, I was only doing like 6 cargo bays, and these need to do 8 at a minimum. So I just reoriented to face them this way so that I can also do like 5 different train stations for all the different things I need them for. So that is it. My collisions are perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. It's also an onion with onions. But this is the tip of the onion. The onion is not
I need
the
2
knife
after, that's what
around
it is.
the onion. Remove the pepper skin
Gigs
of the
way.
onion. The Dyson onion and onion.
Gigway's here.
Onion hot on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
It only took you about 3 hours. It's okay. I'm just kidding. How are you, Kegsway? How you doing? How is you, sir? Oh, well, I love that I got a lag spike right as... Yep, that's my favorite. Love autosaves. What color did I paint? Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? Everything's snow to deliver. Why? Why would you be doing that, Kegsway? I guess, I mean, you are Santa, man. You are literally Santa. Are you on break, sir? Please don't be chatting while driving. Like, that is, it's not safe, and I cannot publicly condone that, sir. Just follow north. True. That is how the North be. The North do be, not the South.
Please stand by while we step
Oh,
into
hey.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to
Time for a
keep the
little
lights
breaky.
on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
That's one of the, I think, 3 alerts that I need to cut down to like around 10 seconds. That is the goal. That way we can delete some overlap, which I might try to, oh god, so I'm supposed to be away Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. We leave Friday like noon or like 2 p.m. or something like that, and then I won't get back to like probably Sunday kind of evening-ish. So I obviously won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I'm debating taking the laptop and doing some editing. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea though, because it's supposed to be a little decompression, but I don't know, because there's a lot of things I need to get done. So, but I do have the first few hours of tomorrow before, so maybe we'll do it then. But we're gonna wait for this ad to go away. Kingsway, I appreciate you hanging out for at least a few minutes while you're on break, sir. Hopefully you have a good day today. Good little Sandman. I'm gonna rip a stretch real quick. I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours already. It do be like that. You're also working with trains today, Christian? What are you doing? Three hours is kind of sick. I feel like I'm gonna have a longer stream today. I feel it in my bones. Because I mean, without me being live like Friday, Saturday, it's the last day of the month as well. Just figured might as well rip a longer stream. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, breaks should be over, I think. Green 1800 iron and 600 bauxite. Maybe. Ooh, heavy and fuse frames. Interesting. Mixing the two, I see. There's so many factors we have to make. There's too many. So many. We have to exploit everything. I feel like my PC might die. I mean, I know I have the new PC, but I feel like I might be pushing it to the edge with what I want to do end game wise. Actually, I feel like I'd be pushing the engine rather than my PC. I feel like the engine, I don't know if the engine will handle it, but find out. I am thinking about grabbing the gas from over here instead. Maybe. Is doing gas from all the way over here is gonna be like, it's gonna be, I feel like if we grab gas from here, because we need 1200 per minute, we have 8 carts, which means we'd have to do 200 per minute. If we could do a fluid one, right? We'd have to do 200 per minute from the fluid from here to here, and I think you can do like 300 pretty easily, right? So I feel like, especially with it being a gas, is that like, I mean, I haven't really dealt with gases on the fluid trains, and I kind of want to, I just want to have some variety. I don't want to just package everything. There's closer nitrogen. Well, I know. The thing is, I actually don't want it to be closer. Which sounds weird, but I don't want it to be closer. I want some activity. I want some, you know, there's like closer sulfur nodes and everything. I mean, there's one right here. There's one up here. I think there's, I mean, I guess there's one over here, but I'm not the star. I am indeed not the Star Wars guy. I still think it's crazy that how many people, not that it's been only a handful, but I just think it's funny that me and Ken's stuff is like completely different. I don't even sound, I don't sound similar to him either, so it's just funny to me that breaks over. Get you a few hours. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be live in multiple hours. So hopefully, Kegsway, you have a good rest of your work day, sir. I appreciate you stopping by as always. We will hopefully see you later. Yeah, because I think we could probably handle with 8. You have to remember 8 fluid cars for 1200 per minute. 1200 divided by 8 is 150. 150. I think it's 1200, right? That's how much we need. Yeah, we need 1200 nitrogen gas. That's gotta be doable, right? You think? Worst case scenario, we just have, we just don't do it. But like, as long as I mean, you are, but hey, it is the snow, Kegsway. The Americans in snow, ugh. Real piece of work, sir. I don't even know why you're confused. You watch? No, I know. It's no biggie, no biggie. Do not worry. Yeah, so I think we'll just do 3, because that means the oil is going to be a little tough, but we may just do 2 trains for everything. So 2 trains for oil, 2 trains for coal, and 2 trains for sulfur. And then we may only need 1 for the gas, so we have 7. Yeah, it's probably fine. We're probably good. I can go connect that one over there. That does not approve of wasted effort. What do you mean? There's no wasted effort here. Never. Oh, it does work. A lot of coffee stuck. Oh no. Oh god, no! No. I always get the autosave at the worst time. Always. Oh, I'm gonna just do that. Delete those. Oh. Yeah, being out of coffee is kind of a crime, not gonna lie, but that's okay to do. Oh, I'll allow it this once. Let me go connect all of these down here real quick so they can start building up a little bit. Yeah, it'll work there. Good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Use it. Sulfur out. Oh, these don't have, oh god. Oh, did that a little prematurely, but that's okay. I just don't want these to be fully, like, filled when I start transferring, because I don't want the item to be super off, but it's fine. This one is still on grid. Okay, should do 3 and then on grid. How's YouTube been going? Talk about the streams or like videos? Both. Definitely don't have as much. There's definitely like not as many people watching me on YouTube for like stream, but it's not as focused. Like I more care about just having the VODs on YouTube, so kind of whatever. But I mean this month I think view wise I think is pretty much identical to last month, which is funny. So I had like the train video that did really well last month. It's on like 82k views now. But this month there's some residual from that video, but I've had like, instead of having one video that did like really well, I've had like just a couple, like 2 or 3 that have done decent. Between the highway video and I did a video on curves. That one as well did pretty decent. It's been a bit of a weird month, but I was surprised honestly that pretty similar statistics to September, just because that video was kind of ridiculous, that train one. It just kind of popped off for no reason.
Hello there, stranger. Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Adam, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Hello to you. Hello. You watch Curve 1? Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. So the curved video is actually like quite low quality. Like specifically too much testing prior to doing that video, and which was kind of a mistake because yeah, this one. The bit rate was like way too low on those. Let's do this side and that one. So the video's like kind of blurry off and on. It's a little weird. But I had already edited and like recorded and like finished most of the editing, and I was like, I don't really want to do that again. So I uploaded it anyways. But I didn't even notice because I don't edit on 2 monitors right now. I only do one now. Because DaVinci's a little weird. I haven't spent too much time figuring out how to like set up a 2 monitor like workstation, which I probably should do, to be honest, but either way, I don't. So my playback was like pretty small, so I didn't even really notice a quality drop until after I'd already like rendered it, and I was like, oh, well, that's an issue. So classic me, just messing things up as per usual. I think this one here. That's. But the curves video has 3 different methods within it, so which is pretty much the only 3 methods I would ever use. I think there are other ways, but they're like probably the 3 most popular ways. Time to open the save. I'll check in just a second. I'm on a time crunch real quick just to make sure I get this thing all connected real quick, because I don't want those things to fill up super far. So give me just 1 second. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. But my estimate is like around 300 hours-ish on the save. I don't know exactly. I'll check in a second though. This one is going... What is this? Okay, sure. Edit timetable, we need to go to sulfur out and then to verp. This one, save changes, turn on subtoken. Okay, that'll do things and stuffs. This thing is so slow. Okay. 296, almost 297 for the hour count on this save. Oof? Why oof? It's my total... Your total playtime on the... are you talking about... Oh, so like the 300 hours you total play into. I have a few more than 300. Yeah. To be fair though, like out of a lot of the creators, I feel like I have like a quite low hour count, you know? Like if you think about like Bits has like fucking 12k plus total. I don't know how much he has, but he has probably at least 7k, I think. Fluxo has like 7k. I guess I don't know about like I mean, I think he might only have like 1k or something like that. BL Andrew has a lot as well, many thousands of hours. Pawn has probably over 2K at least. I know for a fact his other map was at like 1800 hours, and I don't know how much he played before he started streaming. But I think I'm at like a little under 1600 hours total, which is kind of weird. I feel like Steam is like not right, because I feel like I was still at 1500 hours like not that long ago. It says I'm at 1560, so apparently that's what it is. Oh, he's over 8K. Oh, okay. My brain, I know you made a video about like around 6K hours at some point, so I just assumed that it was 6 or 7 or something like that, similar. But 8K does not surprise me. That man he has a special ability. Luxo is pretty insane. Or considering background work? Ah. Yeah, I mean, my Steam hours that's like the, that's time I've had the game open. And I don't have a whole lot of AFK time. Like, I didn't even AFK yesterday. Like, I think between me ending stream yesterday and starting stream today, I played like 10 minutes, if that. Like, I just relocated my Pioneer pretty much, that was it. I didn't even do anything. Because I said I was gonna let the train run and test throughput, but obviously that did not happen. But I haven't really AFK'd at all. So my Steam hours are pretty accurate on game time, but that also, like, that's game time plus creation. So, like, obviously it's not like 1500 hours of me directly just playing the game on stream. Like, obviously, and I had a handful of hours prior to streaming, so, or prior to doing anything. So that's YouTube or Twitch. This ride is about what was it, 16 minutes round trip pretty much, and that's with no traffic, so it's probably like, you're looking at like 18 minutes with traffic if you have heavy traffic and you have to stop a lot, which I don't really think you would have to, but getting up to speed and everything, because we only have two train cars, but I mean this is 1:4 ratio, so it should be fine for like speed wise and acceleration and stuff. Wouldn't be too bad. This train line this route is pretty long though. It's almost, I mean, similar to like driving all the way around the whole map. This is turn 4. This is, oh god.
I'm back. Froth me.
Huh? Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy, sir. That is crazy. This train is bringing in sulfur, so we're grabbing all the sulfur from the, no, I mean, all that we can for the most part. From the blue crater and this little impure node over here as well, and we're shipping this along with what will be coal and packaged oil to the Spire Coast. Now you're asking why? Because I am insane. That's why. There's no reason to. There are easier things, easier nodes, quicker nodes, all that jazz. But this was, it's fun, right? Got to use the highway we built. That's really what I want to do. Yeah. We could be doing this an easier way, but why would we choose the easy path, you know? XX, thank you for the biddy, sir, by the way. Thank you. You really like that Pooh Bear. Ooh, pick up piece. I think this might be the first time I've ever used 2 train engines on one train. The new PC. Yes, I did. I do have the new PC. Yep. We are streaming with Lumen on at like pretty much max setting. To be fair, I do only play at 1080p, so disclaimer, I play at 1080p. But we are running at 80 frames consistently. But yeah, it's been super amazing. That, I mean, I've been streaming the shit out of the game. as I should be. Serious, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You really like the poo where he really likes you. Yeah, I think he likes me. I think he likes me. I'm still on the fence about him, you know. I just, since getting the new PC and seeing the Spire Coast, like in all of its glory, I've just been like, I want to build in the Spire Coast. So we're gonna be spending the next while kind of building the Spire Coast. I feel like it actually won't take super long, but I mean, maybe it will. I don't know. Oh god. T-Jaw.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? T-Jaw, thank you for the 100 base. You guys gonna start a hype train off just stickers? You weirdos. That's your favorite sticker so far? Dude, there's an absurd amount of stickers, by the way. I do want to look into doing custom stickers. That's a whole thing. It takes some time, but I do want to look into doing that. Use drones to solve your transportation problem with trains mostly. I mean, right now we're doing trains. Drones are a bit more. I'm trying not to get too technologically advanced without automating those things. So I'm trying to avoid that. I just wanted to get rocket fuel unlocked to make, you know, a lot of power. So we have the ability to make bigger factories. That was the goal. So, you know, took a look through them yesterday. Doing certain stuff, and yeah, it's a ridiculous amount. There are so many. There's oh god.
Ooh, brother. Ooh. What's that?
What the?
What's that?
What the
brother?
Heck? Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh god. I'm unsure how I feel about that. Brother, what's that, brother? Brother, My childhood face. Hey, I can't control it. XX loves himself some Pooh Bear, apparently. He's all about the Pooh Bear. This dude and this guy. Oh brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do 5 train stations. I don't know why. Well, wait. Actually, we're doing 3 from the south, and then we're gonna do the other one. The 5th one, I don't know what we'll use it for. Probably gonna need it, so we'll be there. Actually, it might only be 4. I don't know how many there was. 4 or 5. Making Pooh Bear say, brother, ooh, it's crazy. I should actually time this just to double check. Not that I don't know if it'll actually. I don't know if it'll be different because I don't know. I think we still had 2 engines on it yesterday. I think so. There's a chance that having, if we didn't yesterday and having 2 today, there's a chance it could be a little bit better, but it would only be on the startup and you know, slowdowns or whatever. So I don't really know how much of a difference it will make. Maybe just a few seconds, honestly. But you don't know. So we'll time it on the way back for the next loop, and then we will do the coal. Actually, no. I guess we got to do block signals. Might as well do block signals while we wait for the throughput to like get an actual number. But I have a feeling we're gonna need 2 trains. Also, for doing multiple trains, should I just have it wait till it's like half filled? Is that something I should do? I don't know. Or because if, you know, if we don't have it have conditions, then it's gonna eventually, like, you know, kind of they're not gonna like they're not gonna space out properly the whole time. So I gotta figure out that whole thing. I feel like I'm going so slow. Like, I feel like this train is going so slow, but I think that's just because our highway's so long. Oh wait, what are we at for the sticker party? We're at 30, 34. Is that what it is? Yeah, 3480. Okay, we are on the way. We may hit sticker party at some point. I need to change it after. I just don't know if it will what do you call it? If it'll like reset it. So I don't want to change it. I just left to default, but it probably should be lower. That's a long train ride. Yeah, it's not a super short train ride. That super short is not the most descriptive or accurate description. I would agree with you there. God, this game is beautiful, man. This game is so beautiful. Oh yeah, today is the day we officially switched from our wall units, because they all have to be the same within our house, so we all have to have it on the same settings basically. But we officially switched from AC to heater because it's currently 44 degrees Fahrenheit outside, not Celsius. Okay, Fahrenheit. Us Americans with our Fahrenheit. I don't even know what that is in Celsius. Is that like 10 degrees? What is that in Celsius? You would kill for that? It's 80 here. Dude, I just, so I moved back, I moved from Texas, and yeah, it was crazy. When I initially moved to Texas, I left, so I did my little walk ski onto the plane, between 5 and 6, okay, 7, okay, well, you know, it's, what, fucking 8. Jesus, stop lying to me, guys. Getting really mixed signals here. Okay. When I flew to Texas, when I moved to Texas, I left at, I think my flight left at like 5 a.m. or something. I don't know. I got
requires pioneers to hydrate with
hydration.
Fix-It Intense Coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
What is it called? Where's my Mercer beer? Oh, stretch as well.
Your Mercer Sphere is not of my concern, Kylo.
Oy.
However, now is a good time for a stretch.
Oh, it's not a bad time. Yeah, so I live in, you know, very small town. I say very small. It's not like a tiny town, but it's a smaller town. And so I walked. I had, you know, I didn't get to be in the enclosed little jet bridge that you get onto the planes with. You know, I had to walk on the tarmac, and it was all cold outside. So it was like 15 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius, whatever that is, right? So below freezing, well below freezing. It was a very chilly walk to the plane, you know, so I was like, oh, it's cold. I landed in Texas. So my day started at 3 in the morning, and I didn't land in Texas till after midnight. So it was a very long travel day to fly not that many miles. I mean, I flew like west coast of Texas. Yeah, so I landed in Texas. It was 73 degrees in February. I was like, what? 70 Fahrenheit. Again, you know, because I'm American. Valent, welcome in. Or Pablo. Welcome. But yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. And then I think the coldest like it ever got was like mid 60s in Texas, and for like, I think for like 7 months straight, we didn't have a day under 100 degrees, or like 8 months straight. It was pretty ridiculous, very warm. And so yeah, moving back here, it's you know, I have to get used to it actually being cold sometimes. And then there's the people in the north, like from Kegsways, area of the neck of the woods, and they'll be like, oh, it's barely anything. Which part? I had moved originally to Houston, and then I ended up moving to San Antonio from Houston at some point. I'm a little late on the timer, but this will just give me a general idea. Super fun stuff. We gotta do some loopage. Houston was humid as... Oh my god, that place was... I didn't like Houston. I'm not gonna lie. Houston's probably my least favorite city I've been to. You're gonna say? Can't live in... Dude, Houston is so bad for so many reasons. Like, it's just bad for so many reasons. San Antonio is nice though. Although it's kind of like, eh. Oh, you live in San Antonio? Goddamn. It's quiet, yeah. San Antonio was it kind of felt boring almost, you know? Like, San Antonio's nice though, because it has like, you know, you have the river there and whatnot. It's cool. I don't know if you can help me out with some signals. My train's trying to set up my first. I'm having so much trouble trying to understand how it works and why it's on. Well, Pablo, not right this second, just because we gotta do a little testing with this loop, but not right this second. But here in, I don't know, the next thing that, well, literally the next thing we're doing after I do this loop here is gonna start doing signal stuff, and so we can address hopefully some of those issues you're looking at. So if you just tune in for a bit, that is the next thing we're doing. Is we're gonna start laying down some signals, and you know, for those of people who are newer to trains, I will just I'll explain to you how intersections work, and basically I'll give you the general rule of thumb that you want with intersections and rails in general is if a block signal will earlier bit yeah, I mean kind of so then there, but it doesn't explain, like, I don't think it explains everything. But yeah, I have some stuff on the I do forget I made that train. I forget I made that video, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny that it's literally my best video that, like, view-wise, and I forget that I made it sometimes. I kind of forget that I make YouTube videos. That is kind of a funny thing. This route is gonna take so long, I feel like. I don't think the time is going to change really with the 2 to 8 cars, so I don't know. I might just hop off on up here and start laying the signals on the way back. T-Jock, it's quite funny that whenever I think about kind of the I guess the ratio from Celsius to Fahrenheit or vice versa, my brain just kind of like is like generally, and like it gives it a ballpark, and I'm just like, whatever the Fahrenheit is, I just cut it in half, and that's like kind of the ballpark. So if it's like, I'm like, yeah, it's 40 degrees outside, I'm like, might be like 20 on Celsius, I don't know. It's just like my brain. I feel like that's totally wrong though, because it doesn't scale that way. Because like I know, because what, 0 is freezing Celsius, right? Been some intersection, but too complex to understand. My first track has kind of different shapes, so I guess it's yeah, everything will follow the same rule. Again, we'll go over it. We'll probably get over there in like 5 minutes, something like that. We'll go over. I'll show you a roundabout. We'll look at how that'll work. And because I'm going to start laying some block signals and such. But yeah, we'll go over that. The shape, yeah, Pablo, the shape doesn't really matter, to be honest, overall. It's the same principle will apply. And I think once I show it to you in game, you'll be able to visualize and just see what I mean. I have played Factorio, but it was like on the server with the homies, kind of, and they did all the things. I've been debating getting Space Age. I don't know if it's worth it for me to spend 30 bucks or 35 or whatever it is on Space Age, because I'd have to, like, I did the math on, like, how well the videos would have to do, and they'd have to do, like, surprisingly well. They'd have to do better than my Satisfactory videos for it to, like, be worth it, in a way, for me to spend the money. I'm not too far off. You take a third, let's see, record. Ah, interesting. Yeah. It's interesting. I'm not really a math guy. Like 4 degrees Celsius. Oh, I see. Ah, that makes sense, Hugh. Welcome in, Hugh, by the way. Welcome. I'm out of coffee. Okay, yeah, we'll probably, we'll go over the signals, and then I'm probably gonna extra for some reason. Yeah. It is, but, I don't like to, I guess, talk about, like, money stuff that much, because I don't want it to be, like, me yapping about money from streaming, but, a big thing is, like, I just want to make sure I can, like, pay all my bills, and $35 might not sound like that big of a deal, but I'd rather be more cautious and reserved and not spend money, like, on stuff that is, like, kind of a waste, because, like, wasting $35, like, one time is, like, not that big of a deal, I guess, but, you know, you compound that on a few different decisions a month, and if you're, you know, $100+ is really easy to, like, waste, so I just don't want to waste. Because, like, whatever, like, money I make at any given time is pretty much 2 months delayed. That makes sense? So between, like, YouTube and, like, all that stuff, anything, I can't just, like, pull up. It's not like I can just pull up money. Like, it's not like I have access to that money right away. It's, like, a pretty big delay. So I have to make sure that, like, I'm, you know, I have money for bills and all that stuff. But you are correct that tax write-off. Same thing as, like, the whole PC setup is a tax write-off. You know, if I buy a new keyboard, I bought a new mouse, right? It's like everything, which is totally true. It's completely, like, exclusively for business stuff. I don't really think I spend like 95% of the time I'm using my setup is related to video editing, recording, or streaming. Adulting, I know, right? I have responsibilities. It's crazy. I'd rather not be homeless. That wouldn't really. I don't think I could do that. Rent is all. Yes. Yep. I am able to. Crazy that I'm able to write off 20%, 25% of my rent and power, which is very helpful. I love tax write-offs. Not paying tax, like paying less taxes. Oh my god, I love that. Wait a minute. That's up quick. You don't have access to it. Yeah. So like whatever. So like this month, which is what is it? We're in October. Twitch is better than YouTube, in the sense of like I get it like faster. But like whatever I make in October is basically what I have that is meant for December. So it's like 2 months. Kind of, I guess it's really like 30 days or whatever, but it's like 2 months difference. And I also need to like, because I'm still in a testing phase, like like just cause I'm streaming full-time right now, but it doesn't mean I'll be able to do this like long term. So in the event that like I don't make enough money, which is totally possible, and like whatever, then I have to also like go get a job to pay my bills. And so like I also need time for that. That's also like a big thing. So that's why like everything is like I have mine set as like 3 months in advance basically, so like I'm good for 3 months in a way, just so I can like have time to like get a job. And I have to redo all of, not redo, but I have to build all of these things back, which is not exactly the most fun. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't need to, but I'm gonna do it now anyways, just because I want to. One, two, three, four. Okay, yeah, it was only 4, not 5 lines. I was confused on why I would have 5. Come back and delete the under part later. Not right now, though. So let's see. Let's go. I'm just gonna start with the entrance to this thing, and then we'll work on it. Okay, one question: do you heard about the issue of 1 meter floor holes? I mean, yes and no. There's like kind of always issues in a way. Block signal. Oh, that's not facing the right way at all. They're not. Thank you. Pablo, if you, I don't know if you're actively watching or lurking, but we are going to start with, we'll start working out our signals. Now, this one is a little harder to do because I don't have all the stations placed, so it's a little weird. Actually, might be worth doing all of them right now, so I can have all the outputs. So I need to connect the rails and such. That train is gone. I'm gonna try to get all these done here. Because it doesn't need a path find all the way over here until after it does the... Oh, this is too far. We won't have to path find over here, so I gotta get this done before it gets through that train station. One, two, three, halfway on the, ooh. This one's gonna have to be a little off. It's unfortunate. This one's here, and there's 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. No. 1, 2, oh never mind. It's perfect. I lied. Flow rate is not connect. 1200 can't get through. Yeah, I mean, issues like that though, it's not like universal across every. For one, everybody wouldn't. Not always everybody will have the bug, and then also, it's just inconsistent. Floor holes have always been weird. Like it used to be with 4 meter floor holes, and now it's 1 meter. It's always like random. And this guy. 1, 2, 3. So this one right here. Oh, reach. Okay, so these are basically all mergers. That's what these guys are. So we'd want block signals on all the exits. So, not that we really need them on these guys, but I mean. Is it? Yellow, green, blue, green, red. Yep, perfect. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then I'm just gonna signal here, that's fine. Yeah, so this doesn't really count as an intersection. So this is like a merger. An intersection is, I mean, where you can have trains going both ways. So like as an input or like a entrance and an exit. So this is just merging all of the exits basically. And the same thing on the beginning is like, you know, so like the inputs, which I don't have all the lines ran, I'm not gonna do that right now. But the inputs, basically all we're gonna do here is, let me actually put a block signal and such on my hotbar here. There we go. So like this is kind of like its own input line right here. And so we're gonna add a block signal, like at the entrance of this. And so if there's ever a train on this line, which these ones are quite large, so on the middle of them, wherever they kind of break up, which here, yep. I'm gonna put another block signal, but this block signal will basically check the next segment. And so I'm saying this now is its own segment right here. So you can see this color, this green. This signal is going to say, hey, is there a train in here? And if there is not, then it's going to say, oh, you can go through. So that's why it's green, right? But if there's a train, any part of a train inside this green area, this block signal would then be like red, and then it would say, hey, there's something in here, you can't go in here, right? So I mean, you probably know how like that works, but so we basically have basically a manifold line that's going to do this the whole way down. And so once the train is out of basically this initial line here, it'll turn green and be like, hey, you're good to go. And there's never going to be a really conflicting, we're going to have multiple trains for each line, but they're going to be, I mean, it's such a big line, they'll be spread out and at a low volume that they shouldn't ever really cross over and be waiting on each other. So that shouldn't really be an issue. But basically we're going to have block signals kind of like all the way down here. But actually, yeah, I'm not going to place any right here yet. Let me make sure that train is still good. Yep, it is driving, it's doing its thing. And so we're going to go over to this intersection. So these, again, are mergers and splitters. They're not really full-on kind of traffic intersections or anything. These are just merging on that you can do with block signals. I'm going to set up those whole things. So this is my roundabout, right? So this is, you know, a train can go in through here and it can jump off on that side, or that side, or this side if we want, do whatever it wants. This whole thing. So what we're going to do is, this is what I would refer to as the intersection, and what my entrance right here. So this is the first piece that will clip onto another track. So this is now part of, this is the intersection right here. So what we're going to do is, on the entrance of every part of this intersection, we're going to throw a path signal on, which is, well, these are the entrances, right? So this, the right hand side is the entrance. So we're going to enter here. So we're going to come over to this side over here. We're going to do the same thing. So again, this one is, these two are the first to cross. So we're going to get more path signals. So path on the when we're going into the intersection or roundabout, or whatever it is for you. And basic, I mean, in layman's terms, it's a path signal on the going in and a block signal going out. Like, that's generally what you would do. Is there a rail right here? Back. So again, path signals here. Path. Boom. And then you'll see that these are still like unhappy, right? So now we need our block signals on the way out. So this will basically seal up the intersection and say, hey, this is the end of the intersection. Now we're just going to go back to path signals. That's basically what we're going to be doing here. So once we get all of these put in, it should be all sorts of happy. So block signals on the way out. And even though I'm not using these ones right now, God, this is so laggy because of the bug. Holy crap. I want goddamn 0.5 out right now, dude, please. Oh, I want my frames back. So now, this guy will be a little unhappy, but that's okay. But you'll see that, because I think this one probably, yeah, I think this one has, basically the rail line is open-ended, It means that it's not looped back. It just ends like there's a broken piece. So that's probably why it's unhappy. I actually don't know why this one is, but there's like a loop, I think. But those are now all happy. This way. This one is fine, it would seem. Not putting paths in. Nope, I am. Okay, path signal. The entrance is on the right. I do right-hand drive. If that, I don't know if that matters to you, but I do right-hand drive. Yeah, yeah. So I did all the path signal first. So at the entrance of all of them, it's path signals. Now on the exits, see how it's all unhappy here. If we just put another block signal, like let's say here, sure, right? Well, it breaks up your. Oh my god! I didn't think it actually did, but it does break up your thing. So your path. So you can see this one's all happy because it's saying this next section is, what do you call it? Enclosed. There you go. So if I put a block signals over here, like this side and this side both are obviously going nowhere, which is why I don't really care about them. They're just here to make the whole setup happy right here. But this one I need to make happy as well. So we'll do that's fine. Yeah, exactly. When you think, but sometimes you tell people like path in, block out, and like they're still like, I don't really know, because until you see it done and like you see a really like decent example or you do it yourself, it can still be kind of confusing. I mean, it really is. But yeah, once you do it a few times, you'll be like, oh, path in, block out, super easy. That's all you really need to know. And there's some nuances, I guess, kind of, but like kind of being chilling. So we can put a path signal on the input here, and this is kind of like this is an intersection, you could say. But we're gonna put a block signal here, and like let's say a block signal here. And so basically this guy will say when it communicates with the train or whatever, with like it'll look at this next section, which is this thing right here, and it'll say, this one right here is going to say, hey, is there any train in it blocking my path that I want to take? And then if there's an open path, basically if it's saying, hey, you're good, then it'll allow it to go through. So we're just going to do this, and we're solid. Pass the block signal when it shows green, unless next segment is blocked. The path signals will say red, just because I think that means that there's nothing asking to see if this can go through. Like, I mean, the train just went through, so it's fine, obviously, but... It's like you kind of understand how it works, but you don't understand why my track doesn't work. You don't get the logic yet? Well, part of it could be that like the way you build your tracks also like does matter, right? So if you have a this is what we would refer to as a merger, right? So we're merging, so we're taking one line and kind of bringing them together, right? So think of this as a conveyor merger. A merger, you don't when this happens, you don't need a path signal for this. You need we can do this with block signals, right? So we can do this whole little merge section with block signals if we wanted to, so we could even break this up into really small pieces like this. So basically the only time there's a confliction is when there's a train piece that's in this set, right? So if the train is in this little set right here, then it'll pause the merging. But this is classified as a merge, I guess you could, and this one as a split. So a split, which is what this is right here, right? So we're taking one line and we're splitting it into two. You would want a path. So that counts as like an intersection, you would say, or whatever. But going in of this split, we want a path signal, which we have. and we're gonna, on the, the outputs of the line, so this is a line's output, we have a block. Did you say you put screenshots in the Discord? I don't remember if you said that or not. You said something about screenshots. I don't remember. You want to see the round? Yeah, sure. We have an ad starting soon, so if you guys are not subbed, you will get an ad, but don't worry, I'm going to be grabbing a coffee, so if you guys get an ad, don't worry, I'll get a notification, and then I'm going to go grab a coffee. I just realized it says starting soon, so it'll be here in a few seconds. I'm going to put my character, like, AFK right here. I'm going to do it like this, and then I am going to go grab myself some coffee, and then we will resume this in just a few minutes.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
I have returned. Can you get the Discord link? For some reason, it won't let me join from the description link. Huh. ! Discord will bring up a link. And it's also linked in the About section of the Twitch channel. It's weird that the description, like, I'm assuming you're talking about YouTube. Okay. Oh, I'm in photo mode page. The train is doing things and stuff. Nice. What's the thought of using 4 rails on each side in the roundabout? It's 2 rails on each side, so it's, I guess it's 4 rails total, but it's 2 each side. So this, like, inside rail can't actually get on the left rail, so it can't switch back and forth as of now. Having the 2, so like if I have more important things for like power, so let's say everything power related, which is right now going to be ran on the outside here, just means that I can kind of separate the rails a little bit. So instead of having, 10 different trains all use the same track, we can divide into like the, the 4 we need for power and the 6 for just production. If there's ever a dip in efficiency, it doesn't affect power and it'll only affect the production. If that makes sense. They'll obviously like kind of, interact in their, like all the intersections and crossovers will still like be there, but it kind of allows me to group them a little bit better. So I don't think I'm thinking that I won't merge these or have them switch on and off, but I'm not sure. Oh, you have the 10-minute timer. No worries. Yeah, it's kind of like a priority rail, which it still has like it's not complete like priority in a way, right? But it does allow a bit more control, which is I think how I'm going to use it. I mainly wanted to have the 2 rails just because I thought it looked cooler, honestly. So that's kind of why I did it. And in the event of like, it doesn't hurt to have more rails as options, right? Like it can't be a downside to have that as an option. Be like, oh, this one rail has a lot of trains on it, and I'm seeing some dips in efficiency. We can switch it to doing the other track. We could do that as well. And I assume there will be times where I'm going to add other modules on it. I've talked about it in the highway video that we will be doing more modules like to snap onto the sides here. And I don't really know how it's going to work, but I want the option available. So we'll see. You'll notice that a lot of the way I build and whatnot, I try to keep as many options open as possible. Think about it like how the fuel plant that we built originally, nothing is really overclocked. So I had the ability to duplicate the power that I was making by overclocking all the generators and production and all that. The logistics all was at 50% capacity. So like pipes only had 200 fluid in it out of the possible 600, so that if we did 200% production, we could still have 400 and didn't have to replace any logistics. So I like to keep my options open, and that is kind of spread throughout the whole world at this point. And we're kind of doing the same thing on in this world as well. I thought that said Mushroom Falls for a second. I was like, what the heck is that kind of name? Apparently this one doesn't have a name. Huge. Oh, they're not power? Maybe that's... No, I don't know. Weird. I want to go back and check that efficiency though. They still have to do block signals and such. It's one of the prettiest roundabouts I've seen in the game. Yeah, it's not done. It'll be... We still gotta fill in the middle to an extent, I think, or do some more stuff here, but that's how we're taking a break from it. We'd hit a lot of highway work in like 4 days, so taking a little break. But I appreciate the kind of words there. Radar tower featured in the... Yeah, we could do that. That is possible, yeah. Good shout. Yeah, I haven't really given it too much thought, to be honest, but we'll figure it out at some point. It's so weird to be able to place them just wherever. Like, feels like I shouldn't be able to do this. And we just have to place a few signals, just a couple, just a couple. I kind of have to get all these signals placed before before I can add on the trains for like coal or whatever. Not that I even have the inputs to the train station yet for the coal, but you know. Look at him. He's doing things and stuff. Oh, it's so good to see a train on this thing now. It makes me so happy. I don't really need the signals on this one here, but think actually for the purpose of my brain not hurting with all the FPS drops and the blueprint bug, I'm just gonna do the one line right now. The train is gonna be coming back at some point though. I did just realize, so whenever I place one of these in the middle, look at the opposite side, it also changes. That means there's no block from here all the way to the start of the block on that intersection. We don't have any blocks on the whole lane. And because the train station on the other side of the map, where we're pulling the sulfur from, because that connects, this is all one big line. Quite funny, actually. Exactly. you knew what I was gonna talk about. I think it's less. Oh my god! I actually almost got ran over by the train. I did not know it was there. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ah no. Okay. I almost got booped to the next dimension. Oh, nice. Good timing. Huge. One in the middle on these. That. The bug I'm referring to is when you pull out, so like, you know, because this is made of blueprints, tons of blueprints, whenever I pull out a hologram and I move around, see the frame drop? See that? That frame drop I'm getting is a bug. So it's because the blueprints, for some reason, have collision.
Hello there,
they shouldn't, but they do.
Come
So.
in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Yo, Shameless, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, I totally didn't read that. Well, the FPS drop is when you like kind of move around, but it's not specifically due to the game calculating like something with it's not signal specific. It's any hologram, and it's just the blueprints for some reason are having collision with the build hologram, which is fixed in the 1.005 update that will be coming out. It's the last patch before Fixmas, but that's not out yet, so kind of why doing this is AIDS right now. But that's why I'm only gonna do it on the one line, not both right now, because I don't want to deal with being on 20 FPS half the time. Nar. Any plans to dedicate Fixmas here? Probably. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest, but I mean, it's in the cards, you know. Did pick on Discord channel Satisfactory help one? Okay. We'll look at it in a little bit. You hate your FPS dropping when you're looking waterfall? Okay. Let me actually get off this rail, just in case. The 3 station that's set up, let's say A, B, and C. Station B is where you're standing from. A is one in the top left corner, and C is one on the top right corner. Okay. You made a split when approaching C station. Is this, Pablo, is this like a push-pull train? I'm assuming this is a push-pull train, right? Something you'll notice that none of my trains will ever be push-pull. Just, so what I was saying earlier is applicable for loops. This, you know, this line is the train just pulls all the time and it's never like a push-pull train. The 2 trains both come and go. Yeah, so if you have a push-pull train, I'm honestly not, let's see. You want the arriving train to take the right track and wait there until the train of the station leaves. The easiest way to get around this, if you want it to take that track, then you have to basically, I don't know, it's weird. I think maybe if you make that split, so that right bypass lane, you have to make that, like, that split, wrap around and enter on the other side, I guess. I don't know. Push pull, I don't know if you can do that with push pull. I'm not sure. What you would end up doing is it's okay, so let me do, somebody in chat might be better suited for this because I don't do push pull, but think I can help you with this. At least maybe make it functional, possibly. So you want a train to wait on this, like this right rail here. Yeah. Something you can do, by the way, is literally just make, so right here, if you just have, right where my mouse is hovering right here, if you have a path signal here and a path signal on this line as well, so from, let's say, what is this, A and B, if you need both of these to go and interact with this train station C over here, put a path signal, and this is basically like, think of it as a intersection. So you put a path signal here, and then this, the rest of it is just one, you just keep as one unit, no block signals, no nothing. This will basically make it to where if there's ever a train in here, this guy will, you know, the opposite train will wait at their, either at the station or at this one, and it'll just wait. I don't know if there's a better way you can do that. The other option is basically taking this right rail and wrapping it around the back, but I mean, at that point you're basically trying to do just a push train system. But I'm not super familiar with push-pull. I would say path signal here, and then path signal at the end of this train station here, and that way this from the split to train station C would all be one rail, and then if there's ever a train on this rail, the other one will just wait for it to leave. That's the only way I can think of that working, basically. Jesus. Yeah, and then you would eliminate the waiting track. There's no point in having it. That's one of the reasons why I think that just doing a full setup like this is yeah, so Pablo, that bypass that you have is pointless. You can't force a train to go onto that. It's just not how that works, because it's always going to take the shortest route, and so that bypass is longer, so it's never going to take that. The one thing I guess you could do is on that bypass, you could put a train station as a checkpoint, but then you have to have a path signal as that will then check to see if there's a train on that. It's like a whole thing. But you can't just signal it. It's always going to choose the shortest path. Trying to use trains in a small scenario is super difficult and kind of sucks. So that's why trains are like, I think that's probably why a lot of people don't like trains, is because you have to invest into them. So like this whole system is really easy, like how I have it set up, but it's also quite a bit of an investment of time and all that stuff, obviously. But it's a really big payoff if you're trying to do a large scale. You kind of need this. You can't get by with doing like a smaller rail. Like what you have set up there is really small, and it's kind of hard to work with. So if it's do you say it's your first train setup that you're doing right there? Is that your first train setup? Because I will say you're choosing like a hard path. Not that it can't be done, but it is hard. Yeah, that's your first one. I would recommend on your next train, try to do, even if it's its own enclosed loop, try to do a whole loop. So where it only just goes one direction. I think you'll find it's really easy, and it's also easy to add on more stuff. I think you can get that to work the way you have it, but you're gonna have to sacrifice a little bit. You can't have it just because you can't designate it to go on a certain rail. It's just gonna automatically take the shortest path. You can't really do that. You could get it to go on that rail, but you'd have to have a train station there as like a checkpoint, which is like a whole thing. Then you're using way more space, and at that point, like it's like not worth it in a way. But I would recommend that if in the future, if you want to use trains and you want it to be easier, I would just recommend doing a loop. I think a loop is way less of a headache, and it's not that much more time to set up. But obviously, if you're going around the whole world, it is some time. But you see the bypass and take your route. Yes. So here, let me hop back on this. I'll show you. So right here, so where your turn starts, right here, like somewhere in here, you'd want a path signal. And so that path signal, if you put one here and then one at the beginning of this train station right here or whatever, like somewhere right around here, basically those two path signals would then segment the rest of the rail. So from this little Y, so this Y here and back to train station C would all be one segment. So whenever a train is on this segment, it'd be kind of inefficient, I think, maybe, because I don't know about the waiting between, let's say, one going from this train to the one you're on, which is B. So that might slow down things, but yeah, that's like the way that. So you need the train to wait out here. That way, this other train can move freely, and then when you know, the train that's over in C goes to B, then A will then go to C. And then B will wait for A or C to go back to A, if that makes sense. I don't know, I'm saying it out. But you'd want, basically, you'd want the tip of the Y, so right here, where my mouse is circling, and somewhere right here. That's ideally where you'd want. And you'd want path on the way in, and I guess block on the way out at the same spot. I'm honestly not super familiar. That should work fine. So only two paths. Yeah, just try that, and I mean, feel free to let me know. I'm not super familiar. That's just my guesstimate based off of my usage of trains in my own worlds. Whichever way. So whichever way your train is going to be facing. So like it'd be on the right side. It'd be on the right side. I think you just need that path signal facing the other train stations, basically. So if you're driving into train station C, then I think it would need to be on the right, I believe, because you'd have to see the signal. You'd want to see the signal. You want to see this face of it. Trains make the world feel much smaller. Oddly, every time I add trains, my factory start feeling. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. In general, just everything. You know, the later game you get, you're like, oh, this factory looks tiny. This little cute little factory, tiny little factory. And you're like, before, you know, 200 hours prior, you're like, this factory's massive. I feel like that's just the progression of the game. You just always want more. Satisfactory is just, you need more. You need more. I should probably put my... There we go. The guy building 600 heavy module frames on Twitch. Who is that? Are you talking about? That's not Bill Andrew. He's doing rocket fuel. Who's doing 600 per minute? Well, Goober's doing 600 heavy frames. I don't know who that is. Beaver? I'm unfamiliar. That. You're excited to get to 6. Yeah, I think I'm doing a massive 3 per minute. Huge. Oh, you know what? Goddamn, I got distracted. Now I'm not doing my block signals. Nah. You guys distracting me. I have to run all the way back over there. That whole spiel. I'm not being efficient here. We were simply saving your frames. Grab a choo-choo? I could. But I don't have block signals, so as soon as, like... I don't want to conflict with the other train, which I actually would very soon. So... and there'll be another train on here, and they'll be like, man, there's another train. Put these on as we go down, though. Oh, that blue is sick. This blue color is insane. I want this. That blue color is crazy. Oh, nope, not you. This is technically, it's not actually, it's actually pretty much a straight, but I'm just going to put a path signal here just because I can. Big Beaver TV. I'm unfamiliar. But to be fair, there's a ton of creators that I just don't know. I hardly watch any creators. I hardly watch. I like the amount of content I guess I would consume is such a small amount nowadays, which kind of makes sense because I don't really have time. Only stream twice a week. Hey, sounds like me. Yeah, because I missed a day. I think I missed a day both this week and last week. I don't know why. That gosh darn sleep really gets you. Path can so you need to place a block / path signal on the entrance to the train station themselves, I guess. So at that point, then I don't, yeah, because that's gonna cause issues with the train basically boxing in another train. If you don't have, if you put a signal in there, so I guess you don't even need path. You could just do block signals. You don't even need a path signal. So if you replace those path with block signals, then I don't know, a block signal will allow you to have a train station within it, so maybe that is what you want to do. I'm just used to doing path signals all the time, like as my inputs, so I just said path, but try a block signal. What Kylo said, yes. Yeah, because I've never even like felt a need to try putting a path, like, you know, I've always done block signals if there's a train station. I didn't even think about that, so more you know. Yeah, so do a block signal. You could do a path signal on the bypass as well. I don't know if it would. If you did a path signal into, so a path signal on the entrance and then a block signal on the exit, maybe it might pull over on the opposite side if there's another train there. That could also work. So on the entrance of the bypassing you had, if you put a block signal or a path signal and then a block signal on when they merge, then it might choose to go to the other one and then stop because the following block signal will be full. I feel like you're making trains so much harder than they need to be. I've never had to think like this ever. Then again, I also don't try to, like, putting multiple trains on like basically a monorail with a split is like, just seems so ambitious. Yeah, because a block signal can control a train station, or like have a train station within it, so that's fine. Okay, so this way, and let's work our way back. Addict, welcome in, sir. Twitcher loves giving free stuff for a show I've never heard of before. Hello. Are they doing another promotion? Dude, I can't believe that Discord Nitro thing is a scam. Not gonna lie. There's so much, like, you have to go actually read it to see if, like, if you've ever gotten a free trial in the past 12 months. Oops, nope. Or if you've ever had Nitro in the past 12 months. Nope, you can't have it. Like, that's ridiculous. A ridiculous scam. Nitro just, it allows you to, like, boost a server and do some other stuff within servers, and, like, basically just upgrades Discord experience, which, I'm not gonna lie, is relatively useful if you consistently need to upload larger files to Discord, or if you stream it in Discord a lot to your friends. There are uses for it, and like, so for somebody like, let's say me, not that I use Discord a crazy amount, but if you run Discord, like if you have your own server that has like a lot of people, a lot of traffic, it's worth it to have the boost for all those luxuries, but also you can get like more emote slots and stuff like that and soundboard stuff. It's useful. But for most people, it's like, you know, it's more of like a, you know, like, oh, I have Nitro and I'm gonna boost your server or whatever. It's available. Huge. They won't pay me information for a free trial. They're hoping you forget about it, and then just they charge you. That's how that works. How you doing, Addict? How you doing? How are you doing? How dare I? How dare I what? What'd I do? You broke down my internet. Wait, what? I did nothing. I did no sorts. I did no such thing ever. I would never. No. Was your work day? Wait, oh wait. Your day has just started, hasn't it? Ah. Oh, this one probably eventually breaks, which is why it's like unhappy. That would make sense. It was clearly me true, honestly. Yeah, that's just my fault. That's just my bad. My fault. My fault. I'll try not to do it again, okay? Wait, you've been at work for almost 8 hours. Wait, what the heck? Aren't you Aussie? Wait, no. Wait, Addict, are you not Aussie? I don't remember. Too many people now. Too many people to keep track of. Nope, you wish. Night shift takes. Oh, I know that, but like, my brain was thinking that you like normally would I guess I don't know. There's so many Aussies that now I think everybody's from Aussie apparently. Been there 5 times, you love it. Ah, I see. Well, I guess if you're so you're East Coasting, right? If you've been working at 8 hours, you're probably East Coast, right? Christian, aren't you from the Europeans? Aren't you like beans and toast? Aren't you from the beans and toast? New York? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I was just testing you the whole time. I broke the line. Yeah. To be fair, I think this. I don't think this is wrapped the whole way. Just a few curves that still need to be done. EU, but not the UK. Ah, yes, beans on toast. Wait, is the UK like the only beans on toast place, or is that like, are you French? Wait, are you? Wait, I don't know if you've actually said where you're from, but I figured just by time zone wise that you were Europeans. That was my guess. path signal on these. Basically, if there is a train in like this area still, then a train would still be able to go through. Red Dane. Us New Yorkers, West Coasters. You guys starting a revolution? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're implying? Or revolting? I'm gonna run one longer line right now just because I don't know exactly where I'm gonna merge those other ones, so I gotta create all those other lines all at once so I don't have to keep breaking this line here. St. Texas. What? Huh? Oh. It could be. So many signals. Huge. Train is on its way back, finally. Huge! Massive. You give up with the train, you can't make it work? Like I said, Pablo, there probably is a way to make kind of what you want to do work, but I honestly recommend that, I don't know if you're gonna try to redo it now, but if you end up using trains in the future, make it a bit more, try to do a whole loop, right? So just train station, it loops to the next train station, and it loops back into this train station, you know? Like just one round trip. How long is round trip? At least 16 minutes. 16 minutes for one train. I have to add in another train though, I think, because 1600 per minute, basically each one of these cargo bays has to do 200 items per minute. And you know, a train cargo can do 3200 with, when they stack to 32 stacks, I should say. So 32 stacks, and with everything stacking to 100, that's 3200 per, you know, whatever. And if we're doing 200 per minute, so we divide this by 2, is 16 minutes. So it'll take 16 minutes for this to fill up and then lose efficiency, which means we have to, you know, and this round trip is about 16 minutes. But with the train loop being, you know, it taking just under 16 minutes, and, you know, us at taking 16 minutes to fill up this whole thing, I think I'm just going to add in another train. That'll make sure that, because even if the trains get kind of close, it'll alleviate that just enough to where I think it'll be fine. So. This train has been running for it's done like three passes now, and it's doing not bad. It's doing not bad. These, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this is 8. So it's about to hit 32 right now, which means it's going to lose some efficiency, I think. Yeah, so I think it is going to lose some efficiency. What's the green train off the East Coast? The green... Oh, are you talking about... You're just referring to this one train out here? This one? This one train out here? If you're talking about this one was a train that has like it had a couple wagons for materials, for like concrete and some other stuff. This is the one I was driving around when we were making the highway, or laying down the highway blueprints. And if you remember, we kind of ended in the swamp area. That's where we connected to the other side. So it's just been sitting over there. I just haven't gone and removed it because we don't even have any like automation needs over there anyways, so no train's gonna run over there yet. And because I don't have the rails laid either, like all of the rail lines are not done. So somewhere from like basically north, somewhere in this range, somewhere I think right here, right after this 90-degree curve over here, I think we have tracks missing from there all the way down to somewhere down here, I think. So there's still a lot of track to be laid, but I have past Kylo did put in some hours on that long stream. Past Kylo put in some hours laying down rail, so past Kylo crawled so we could run today. That is, he suffered so we could have smooth build. We still have to obviously come up with like design stuff for these guys. We have 2600. I'm confused. Why does it say 2600 in here? Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Oh, that's only 24. Okay, I was thinking my bad. 16, 24. This would be 32. Yeah, it is so close. Like this route is basically 16 minutes. Like I think it was 15 minutes 50 seconds from honk to honk. So that was the full loop with the animation, everything. Loading cycles was 1550. So that's with no traffic. That's with one train having perfect optimization. Like it's gonna get us priority line the whole way, no stopping anything. There's not enough time buffer there for traffic. So I think we're just gonna do two trains for coal and sulfur, and I think we'll only do one because we're doing less than half of the rate for oil. So we're gonna be splitting 600 oil into 8 containers, which is 150 on these. I think we should be able to get it with one, but we might need to add 2 for oil as well. I don't know, but we're actually splitting 600 oil into 4 containers, not 8, because I want to take back the canisters, because if we're packaging oil, then oh, you know what?
Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
We're gonna ride this train all the way up north, just for fun. We're gonna ride this one up north. Oh, you know what? I need to actually hop in here because I'm gonna get knocked off from the roundabouts. Pixel, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Okay, I'm just gonna retime this thing, at least to the northern part, to where it honks on the and then we'll just double the time pretty much. I think it'll be about correct-ish. So we'll time it up there. Spam that spacebar. Oh, break. I was like, I thought you were referring to the horn. I was like, is this spacebar by default? I thought it was click. Palestine? Sure. Maybe just the way you have your keybinds. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I actually think this, with all the signals and everything, it might actually be longer than 16 minutes. Might be slightly higher than 16 minutes. That's fine. But I want to check the throughput up there because I think it'll be close to 200, but I don't know if it will be 200 because I feel like there's a chance that it may be slightly not perfect. So we'll see. Oh, huge photo saved. We do actually have a break coming up in 3 minutes or so. Again. Which is... Yeah, that's gonna run before we even get up there. I'm gonna run it now. Actually in just a second. Is making this network difficult? It wasn't difficult because it's pretty much, it's like all blueprints. So I just designed the blueprints to work together and they just snap together, and it was more tedious than difficult, honestly. Like, it was a little tedious at the end because, you know, you have to place tons of, this rail network goes all the way around the whole map. It wraps the whole map. So to work on optimizing a higher blueprint tonight. 700 concrete. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you probably got to shave off some concrete from that blueprint Stein. 100%. Either that or buff your upload per minute. One of the two. If you have enough resource upload per minute, the costs don't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna run the ad on Twitch and whatnot, and I'm gonna grab myself some more water. I need some more water. So I'll be back in a few, and then we will resume checking on the logistics here.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Oh, I'm back. My music stopped? Back. It was just taking forever. Perfect timing. I'm back here, Christian. Wow. 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 Moments. So funny. Just the most funny. It was 7 minutes 50 seconds for that to for that train to do its thing.
Nice.
It's time to take it to 69. 69 biddies. This recursion, yeah. Much funny mini WoW. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's at 183 right now. I don't know if it's just slowly building up or what, because obviously the initial one that the first load it would have brought would have not been 200 per minute, so it has to like gradually get up. So it might take another load for it to get up closer for me to get the actual throughput. Away from on the oh, you know, I don't have a buffer. Yeah, you're right. I don't have a buffer on this side. I don't know if it would cut down that much per minute though. You think it would cut down 17 per minute? 17, you think? It only happens once every once every 16 minutes. Happens one time every 16 minutes. The animation's what, like 20 seconds? Yeah, I don't have a buffer on this side, which I do need. $30-something seconds. Yeah, I mean either way, and I do need the buffers, but let me didn't realize I don't even have a platform down here. Either way, we're gonna do 2 trains. It's way too close to the, like, mathematically, it cannot, like, you know, with the round trip being like 15 minutes and 50 seconds with load times, like, with traffic, if it has like 1 or 2 stops, like, it's gonna miss the 200 per minute. So, it's not 27 seconds. Okay, yeah. Either way, I have to have 2 trains, so doesn't really matter because I'm gonna have to do it anyways. How long do you guys think it'll take me to get a haircut? That is a real question. I keep saying I need a haircut. But when am I going to get the haircut? Do I use a lot of blueprints? I use a good amount. I mean, I don't have any blueprints here, obviously. We just started this one. But I mean, we blueprinted the highway. Our starter factory was... There's a lot of blueprints in our starter factory, but again, I mean, that was... for time saving for the most part. But I mean, we do use a good amount of blueprints, and I both my save file and like, so every month the save file and all my blueprints go to Patreon. It's like one of the only things related to Satisfactory that that I can like justify putting like on Patreon. If that makes sense. So it's outside, because I don't really do any like exclusive stuff. So I don't make like videos exclusively for Patreon or anything like that. So it kind of just became a thing where I do make quite a few blueprints, so they're just available there pretty much. I could rock a mohawk. Okay, just copy Bits completely, I see. Doesn't Bits have a mohawk? Doesn't he have like a little one, like all the time? Isn't that just how he has his hair? I don't think I do a mohawk. I normally, whenever I get a haircut, it's normally just like a fade on the side. Something that so you guys have never seen me with shorter hair. Obviously my hair's not super long, but it's a mop right now, but it's not like the longest ever. It's not like shoulder length or anything. But you guys haven't seen me with like actually like normal short hair, and so I have well, we could talk about whenever I get a haircut, but I have a lot of scarring on my head, and so you guys probably wouldn't be able to tell it like from like this distance, but I have a lot of scarring on the side of my head. But I am curious if you guys would even be able to see it if I didn't like point it out pretty much. That's not the reason why I haven't gotten a haircut. I'm just lazy. Oh, it's not. Hopefully able to joke about this and not so much. Don't worry. There is I wouldn't be mentioning it if I was like, oh, we cannot also talk about this. I wouldn't be mentioning it. So you're good. It's funny. I'm a pretty open book. There's a lot of things that, like, you know, they'll probably, like, you know, I'll probably end up talking about them eventually, but you know, there's a lot of shenanigans that I tend to make light of that some people may think is like not exactly great, but it's normally just because, like, you know, I've just over the years I've gotten used to it in a way. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. This all be, yeah. I'm literally just setting up the actual throughput, because I'm just testing for throughput. So like, we're gonna have a train station here. Obviously I can't do that when I have these here, but I'm just testing throughput. So once I am confirmed with the sulfur, because the sulfur and coal both are 1600 per minute, and that is our highest amount that we'll have to transport via train. So what I'll end up doing is setting up these two. We'll skip the oil, I think, and we'll probably go to nitrogen. Get the nitrogen with the fluid and everything, making sure we're all good. And then the oil will probably be the last thing that we bring in. packaged oil. Because I also have to unpack and resend the canister, so that's like a little area that I will be permanent here that I have to set up. So, cool badge. What is that? Is it Z-Vent? Z-Vent 2024? What the heck is that? What is that? What the heck is even that? French event? Oh, okay.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It intense coffee.
This guy.
Versus premium brown water.
Conrad, you like how everything doesn't, like, play all at once? You like that? Why packaging the oil? Just for fun.
Where's my Mercer beer?
Your Mercer Sphere is not of my concern, Kylo. However, now is a good time for a stretch.
Yeah, Tom, I just wanted to use my rail line that we're starting to do, so like we're probably gonna be packaging oil from here. We need to grab 600 per minute and just shipping it across the map. I know there's oil in the Spire Coast, I know. You can do with fluids, you can, yeah, but the throughput is you can do a lot less per minute, and I want to see if I can do it with just one train, doing 600 per minute across the map. You might think that's easy, but like, doesn't, I mean, the max that I kind of see right now is about 200 items per minute per train card, so, and that's with no traffic. That train is on its way back though, which is good, so let's just see what these are, what these happen. All the buttons, yes. Send an extra train. I know. Like I know there are other ways, and what we're going to be doing, because I do want to use fluid trains, but for nitrogen gas, instead of getting the aluminum to make canisters and all that stuff, what we're probably going to end up doing is actually using fluid train on the gas, because their gas is a lot easier to use with the pipes and whatnot. So that's we're gonna use I think fluid, and either I don't know if we're gonna. I think I only said, did I set up 3 or 4 trains? I don't know. If I only have 3 train stations right now. I don't know if I will do 4 though. So I still don't know if we're going to yoink it from here all the way down there, or if we yoink it from up here. I don't know yet. But it is so nice having the highway, because I can literally be like, I want this thing that's over here. So then I just get it to a facility, and then we just merge it on the highway, and we can send it anywhere we want. It's very nice. Very nice. I just wanted to build in the Spire Coast, and pulling oil from the Spire Coast is like, it's easy. I'm not trying to do easy. I'm trying to make my life difficult, make myself work for it. So that's what we're doing. This one, so we're gonna do, realistically, both of these should be coal. So once this one's good, I should probably set up this train station. I'm gonna, if I rename this, train should be fine, right? This will be over in. We got almost 6 million, Con. God damn. Good morning, Con, by the way. Good morning. Also bottle all water. I don't know about water. I think we might, but for the power plant specifically, because we'd need to make a good sized factory and power wise. We don't have, it's not like we're trying to build this power plant when we have 40,000 megawatts available to use. So I don't know yet. I haven't decided on that, but I think for future projects, we will probably bottle water and send it across the map. Even if we build on the water, we'll probably still bottle water and send it across the map. I purposely want to like package all the fluids and everything like that just for fun. Talk about a challenge. Yeah, exactly. Well, part of it, is with, with streaming is making stuff more complex is, it's fun, It is fun. there's still, yeah, there's a huge to-do list already growing. Like we have our power project that we're working on right now, but there's a couple cleanup projects which wouldn't even take that long, but there's a couple like cleanup projects that I have to, you know, go delete some temporary stuff over here. And then there is the scaffolding, kind of in this area. There's some sky bridging that I had to do for measuring. There's all of the support blueprints for the highway, which I don't have yet, because I haven't made them. And part of it is like I'm kind of stumped on the designing. I'm not exactly sure how I want that to look, so it's a whole thing. But there's a pretty big to-do list kind of to bounce between, so. There's also finishing all of the rail laying across the highway, which we haven't done all of it. So the whole, well, there's like a third of the map that's not done. So from like up here, like over here. And then signaling, we have to do signaling. But I kind of want to wait for the signaling and the rail laying until after the blueprint bug is fixed. Morning Brain can't word good. Who can ever word good? Let's be real. Make you want to pull your hair out, makes for good. Yeah. Hey, our train here. Our train buddy is coming. Train buddy. Yeah, this one does have an empty platform. Good, okay. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. I have to look at the... Ah! Can you paint these while they're moving? Oh, you can. Just for fun, we'll make it gold. Yep, sulfur is going in. Okay. This one's still going to say 183 until at the next round trip, which is going to be another 16 minutes. And so I can either set up... What is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one could be oil. We can make this one... this one could be coal. We could also just make this one... how many? So we do 8 platforms, and we need 1200 divided by 8, which is 150 per fluid platform. Let's do with cap. Huge. Just realized that this one actually is. And this is not actually spaced correctly. Huge. By me. This should be steel here. And we're supposed to have this over here. I need too wide for walkways and such after. I'm obviously not going to use pipe holes because they are kind of atrocious. I think we'll do big platform span for now. Did stream just glitch out for anyone? What do you mean by that? Was it like a stutter? I did in fact, wait. Oh. Yeah, that was totally disconnect. Yeah, OBS. It does say that. It does indeed say that. Huge. I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. Did you know how happy that makes me? Might be due to construction, because they're kind of, they're going crazy over there. Yeah, streaming background like a podcast. God damn. Did it auto, like, resume, or did it, like, did it go to, like, the Twitch button where you have to, like, refresh it, basically, or whatever? Just out of curiosity, it auto-resumed? Okay, never mind. Okay, good. I have, there's supposed to be an option where, apparently it requires a lot of encoding, but, where, like, it doesn't just kick everybody out. The panic screen on the, oh, okay, yes, that, okay, so I think that's what it is, where it, that way, I think that way it retains viewers, which is kind of important, so. There's a lot of people who lurk, and if it just, like, it can fuck you over if your internet dies for like a millisecond, which is kind of what's been happening. I think with all the construction in the area, it does that, you know. But they're starting to finish the house on our backside here.
Put these bits in your mouth.
Yo, what the heck? Dude, madness with the 1,000. God damn. Jesus, man. Madness, that is too generous, sir. Very, very generous. Holy crap. God damn. You could have spammed like a bunch of other alerts if you wished. Dude, that is very I very much appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Seriously. Very generous. Wait, why is he using a regular rebar? What the heck? Why do I have a regular rebar in my inventory? I was like, why is this not exploding? That would make sense why it was not exploding. that would indeed make sense, yes. Mm-hmm. Dude, this song is so good. Oh, you know what I have not been asking about is what do you call it? So I think I talked about it yesterday with the hype train stuff. So if we break our hype train record, there's like a wee little costume, you know, so I could do a little costume. So if any of you guys have any suggestions on what type of costume, because obviously what's funny is I was going to do banana, but Eclipse, I found out Eclipse also does banana, and I'm not trying to copy Eclipse, so no banana. But if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. I will make sure to write them down. I do not have a Halloween costume, no, or else I'd be wearing one. But no, I do not have one. We have to, okay, I'm poor, dude. You think I'm dropping like 50 bucks on a costume? Ain't no way. I was a little sad though that I didn't have a costume, because it would be fitting, but you know, we're still learning. We're still learning. Look how beautiful the Spire Coast is. Just look how good this water looks, man. It's so good. I'm not wearing costume. No, I'm dressed up as a basic white dude. That's my costume. Dressed up as a basic white dude who doesn't know how to get a haircut. That's my costume. Yep. That's it. Just I'm dressed up as a bro. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Well, I think I've spammed enough steel apparently, because I have no more steel. Do zoopies. That's fine. No more zoopies. I'm also out of concrete. Huge. Good job me. Man, I'm really killing it. Good job, yeah. Yeah, my costume is so accurate, it's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna name this one as fluids. This will be nitrogen. Nitrogen in. Oh, also, so something else. I was trying to figure out like how to, because we're gonna have trains moving around, right? So after this project, we will have probably like what 7 or 8 trains. Let's say 2 for each item. So let's say like, you know, 8 trains moving around. So, but we may have more. I don't know, because we also have to get the plastic and rubber to like. You know, we have to send that off from this place, so I don't know. Well, we'll figure that out. But we're gonna have trains running around, and we have to name those good little sausages. And I was trying to figure out what the criteria to be. Like, how do we decide who gets to name trains? Because we're not gonna do train stations, because I need to know what the train stations do. But the trains themselves are kind of whatever, right? Doesn't matter too much. So, I gotta figure out. And I was thinking that how many trains do you think I'm gonna put down in a month? How many new trains you'll think we'll do a month? So I was thinking maybe like the because starting technically tomorrow, but I'm not gonna be streaming until the 4th of November. Because so I won't be live the 1st through 3rd because I'll be gone the next 3 days. But I was thinking, starting next month, the leaderboard is going to I'm changing it to per month, and I was thinking that the top people from each month will be able to get to name trains, because I think we'll probably do more than a few trains per month. So and I was thinking like God, Jesus.
No, God, please, no!
Why was that so loud? Why was that one so loud? Stein, you say no? Okay, well, my bad. My bad for thinking. My fault. My fault. I'm almost out of coffee. This is a crime. I probably, it might be worth going back and grabbing the, this train and sending it back the other way. Maybe. But I'm not streaming for a few days. Well, yeah, we have like a little event retreat thing that we're gonna leave tomorrow afternoon. You forgot the sticker was a placement one? He's stuck on the placement screen thingy. I didn't even see where he placed it, to be honest, because my other player over here is actually, it got booted. I got booted from my own stream. I should probably reload. Maddie came in and banned me. True. Maddie banned me from my own stream. That does not surprise. Why does that not surprise me? Why does that not surprise me? These guys are all fluid. I was gonna run I guess buffers. Yeah, I guess we have to run a few buffers. Huh. I guess. So if we go there, it's like straight down. Basically need to get the first ones done here and then make a stacking, like a stacking mount on top of these ones. Like this. Yep. been so long since I used a fluid part because they kind of suck. But for gases at very low volumes per minute, like 150 per minute, these should be good. Should. I didn't mean to interrupt your thought though, name trains. Oh, yeah, I was just thinking that like if I change it to like the top monthly, because before like I didn't really have that much interaction with like bits and gifted subs or anything like that, so it was always like all time. But I figured it was probably good just to reset it for each month, which seems to be pretty common amongst streamers in general, I guess. And so in that case, I was thinking that each month that the people from the leaderboards would then get to name the trains. I should probably test to make sure this actually lines up properly, right? Yep, looks good. Okay, it works. I don't know if I'll do that, but it's an option. I guess it's kind of a pay to win, I guess, but more of a reward for people who have supported that month or whatever. Because yeah, I mean, you're just getting a train permanently. Although there will be some ruling on what the names could be, I guess. But that's pretty much the thought. Pretty much the idea. Probably because these are not done. We'll have to remove these trees as well, unfortunately. Oh, the train came back. Let's go check the output of that one. Those stations over here. The cargo bays. The cargo. The cargo vroom vroom. Get it? Because funny. 184. I went up by 1. Wow, huge. Massive. It might be the max that's at. Maybe it's just stuck at 184. I mean, it shouldn't be, but maybe it is. What is 184 times 2 is 368, yeah. Basically do something like this. So this only has to do like 150 per minute through buffer. So with the Mark II pipes, I mean, I guess I don't even need 2 pipes really. I only need 1, right? Right, because they're only doing 150, so I really only need 1 pipe. Because 1 pipe will make up the excess, correct? Isn't that how that works? 1 pipe will make up the excess, or no? Is that not the correct thought? Now I need nitrogen. And we have nitrogen right here. It's 1 normal and what is that, 6 pure? Are they 300 at overclock? I think they are, right? But realistically, I only need like 150. I only need 150. Per. Oh, wait. How many are there? 6. Oh, there's only 7. God damn it. I guess I could do 4 of them. So if I do 4 of them and each one produces 300, then I could just split them in half. But it's logistically, it could look decent. Yeah, this is gonna take so long for this stuff to finally go through. All right, I need to take a little bio break. We are many hours into the stream, almost 6 hours. I need to take a little break ski. So I will be back in a few minutes, and we will resume the building. Okay. I also went and made sure I got some coffee going. Friend's on his way back, but love that you can change them from here. The timetable. It's right on the app on side. I don't know. I'll go back and check in a bit. The freight wagon is fully loaded. Do I make them... Is it better to... make them... But you can make them add an item that it only loads one item? What? I thought you could make them to where they're only when they at least load halfway. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Holy no. That's so weird. Hmm. Do I just set it? Because I feel like if I set it to where... you know what? It's probably actually fine if we set it to where it's fully unloaded / loaded. The freight wagon. That would just be on the pickup down here. So it, we would also need... Why is it red? Why is it red? What? Huh? Why is it red? Is this supposed to be red? What the heck? Why is it glowing? Why does it just have a hitbox around it? Am I hacking? Is this what hacking looks like? What? Hey, more gas. Or drive. Lurk for a bit? No worries, time. Appreciate the lurk, sir. As always. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sulfur out, sulfur in. And this one, we want this one to be fully loaded. Save. So, what happens if I do this? Does this count as one train, by the way, on the map? I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, it totally does. So there's 2 engines, but it only counts as 1 train. You see. Does it just keep loading them, or... Okay, no, it just... Fully loaded / unloaded. Look at that, we have 2 trains doing things and stuffs. Huge. What do we have? Oh, we have a break coming up in a few minutes. Good timing, because I gotta go grab a coffee as well. Because I started brewing it, and I went take a little bio break. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a coffee, and I'm gonna run a break while I am gone. And then we'll be back in a few minutes, and we will test these throughputs.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is split. This is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Carl with the 63. 63, huh? He's going down. Are you yelling timber? Our max consumption has jumped to 16,000 megawatts. We haven't even built the factory yet. All the trains do be causing. They do be causing. 'Cause don't these guys like cost power, right? If 50 megawatts per. Not crazy, but does cost. $185 items, huge, massive. The other one is coming back, good. Oh, you know what? I do got to. It looks like the red boxes are gone, which is nice from the other train. I'm gonna jump back and what do you call it? Just check the output of the other stations. Bye-bye, train. There's a 480 build on one of these. This one also needs to be level 4. They should have a bit of a thicker belt now, which is good. Which means that it'll probably take 30 minutes to see the actual difference in the transfer ratings, but that should be good. What's a smooth landing? Four. Oh yeah, this one's actually going to be stopping slightly because we are merging the other line, this one, which is it's literally 100 per minute. Oh, the hype tube, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and the hype tube's all sorts of smooth, it works out. This belt will be a little bit thicker that way if we make it level 2. I think this one's just backfill. Yeah, there we go. The backflip is now right there, so it's gonna be bing chilling. So it's gonna drop to 400 once this belt will now be 400. Like that. Perfect. Other train will be here in just a minute. One's leaving, this one's arriving. Mark 6 belts. This one you for whole running. I don't even have Mark 6 unlocked, brother. Somebody was in here talking about that bug earlier, and I am so far from having Mark 6, like so far. So far away. So I ain't even worried. Yeah, there's a good chance that will be fixed by then, because they're doing their last patch, which I don't know if they talked about if that floor hole bug will be fixed in the 005 patch. Is that still not out, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, 1004 is the last patch we had, and we have the 05 coming before Fixmas, and then there's gonna be a break until Fixmas update, which you would assume is, you know, a month after. And then we have a Fixmas coming, and then so maybe we would get the fix in if it's not fixed for the 0.5. So it could be, you know, 3 months away, which I don't know. I don't even know if we'll be in phase 5 in 3 months. I'm not sure, because we had a lot of stuff to do. Hole, and then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should all be load as well, right? Yep. We're running the lowest egg, still can't carry 100 or 1.2k per minute. I mean, just trying to carry that much per minute is pretty crazy in general. Pretty ridiculous. I don't imagine, outside of getting the initial a belt that will handle Yeah, I think I'll probably end up doing Mark 6 from minor to a splitter, and then splitting it into Mark 5s or something. That's probably just the better way of doing it, I would assume. Might be worth doing a restart. 6 hours in. Yeah, I know. But as of right now, like, I don't really drop too many frames. I mean, our save is not tiny either. We're already over object limit. And I'm still locked at pretty much 80 FPS. So I don't know what the FPS, like, target, like, you know, at what point it starts dipping, but... While I restart the game. Gotta wait for cloud save. Oh, huge. Black screen. There we go. Time to make some zoopies. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can parachute bug. Yep. Yeah, it's been in the game for a fat minute for sure. But I don't really. I don't even know. I don't know how to do it, and I don't really care to do it that much. For the most part, not really that useful for me right now at this point in the game. Obviously. Skipping parachute? Yeah. Data do be skipping the parachute. Yeah, early game it definitely is. Yep. Don't deny that. But yeah, definitely once you get the jetpack, it's really, I don't really find it too useful because you can get the, biofuel or packaged liquid packaged biofuel or whatever, whatever. This stuff, the green stuff, green jetpack juice. Once you get it, it's just kind of, you can go anywhere pretty easily. I do forget that I have the hover pack unlocked. I always forget that. I'm just not used to it yet. Been on the jetpack for hundreds of hours at this point, so. Well, yeah, I mean, there's specific uses for both of them. You're not going to use hoverback to, like, explore crazily, But, when you're designing a factory, it's very helpful to be able to fly around. Very helpful. If you already have, like, power kind of ran around, then yeah, super useful. Oh, I was trying to find where the train was. All the resources I couldn't see. I was like, where's this train? Okay, so I have plenty of time right now to adjust this. I know you're unhappy. I know. And oh yes, I do prefer biofuel over normal fuel. That is my my go-to. Well, the packaged liquid biofuel, not regular, not solid biofuel. But yeah, I like the. I feel like it's just there's pretty much just better overall. Like it's just there's not much that the regular fuel's like better at, really, other than maybe a little bit of verticality, which doesn't really matter. At least I don't think it really matters that much, personally. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna do one more train station here. I don't think I am, right? Because I'm not doing nitrogen here. I'm gonna do it somewhere else. Which means that this is all I need. The route is done. Pretty much, I think. Your inputs, outputs, all that jazz. Nice large inputs, outputs. This little three foundation buffer is gonna be for like, I don't know, the wall and all that jazz. Make sure I have plenty of room for designing. 3 should be plenty. You're good. This one's good. Perfect. I think at some point that these guys will not collide, but they will like actually eventually kind of get next to each other. Yo, Jace, what's up, man? I'm on early. Yes, I started streaming at 7 this morning? 8 this morning? What time was it? I don't know. How long have I been going? 6.5? Yeah, 7 a.m. So we still have one more train station to set up over here, which will be nitrogen. Should be good. We technically have 4 more trains set up over here for what do you call it? Oil. I need a lot of canisters. I need a lot of canisters. So one of these piers is actually not being used. So that's one we'll pull for 600. This normal one, I actually probably gonna, I don't know if it's still making plastic. If it is, then I'm gonna use that. Oh, it looks like all the refiners are still there. Yep. It is indeed. So that plastic will actually just go into making canisters. I'm gonna box up a bunch of canisters. So I'm gonna make a tiny little thing making the canisters because we gotta basically package that oil and send it over here. Why is it green? Why is it green? Why are some of them green and some of them are not? What? Why? It's 9:30 a.m. Friday here. Coffee in hand, ready to be distracted from more. Oh, nice, nice. Yes, I can probably distract you from your work, please. I can try. I will have to make some food skis here soon. But we have train doing things and stuffs. I want to check what this outgoing rate is, and then hop on this train, and we will go. The other train is getting closer and closer, it would seem. $197, yeah, it is just about there. We're gonna go set up the coal input. And I gotta figure out how to sync these. I gotta make like a whole array of thingies. I guess we can just combine them into a few, like, what, 3 awesome sinks? Because we have 3 belts in, we could do 3 belts out. That is something we could do. Just sync them. That truck he's driving on nothing. That truck was driving on nothing. I think I was out of render distance, so it wasn't actually following the path like normal. That boy was just moonwalking. He was just gliding. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm going to go turn on the oven and stuff. I'm just gonna do this. You guys can watch train move around for a little bit. Oh, Maddie is here. Wow, Maddie. What timing you have, Maddie? I was just gonna go turn on the oven. Marl, it's dropping, brother. Just quit while you're ahead. It's 8:35. No, it's 1:36 actually, you liar. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn on the oven. I'll be back in just a second. Yo! Oven is on. Look at how these guys glow. Look at this train, it glows. It does the glow. Let's see. Let's see. Ah. I gotta merge, let's see, the first two and then the next set of three. Because these guys should equal 400, and then the next three should equal 600, and then 600. Okay, 197. Two, these guys are slowly going up. Might take a few more trains for these to fully do their thing, but all of the belts and everything should be upgraded properly, and we should be all sorts of good. How many of these awesome things can fit? Oh, can I fit? Two. And fit them like that. That does work. Finally a day off where you can tune into Calistream. Wow. Solar, how you liking the new gig? Very good. Nice. Glad you're having a good time. Am I getting power? I'm just pulling it straight from it. Okay. We'll have to change that. Walk from work isn't the greatest. Got 4 snakes this week. Almost got bit by one of my the heck? Oh, where are you walking through the jungle? What? What? Wait, you're Australian though, right? Because that would make sense then. Come on. That checks out. That checks out, sir. Go the scenic route? Kind of, honestly. I probably should. Think you're done with the scenic event until you get something with the wheels? True. Kids blowing stuff up, graffiti artists, and all kinds of animals. Give you a quick rundown. Last thing I remember we built was building after. I think that would have been the computers and heavy modular frames and such. The one that's like right next to the starter factory, right here. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. And if so, what have we done since then? We're obviously in the Spire Coast here. And a lot of setup, so setting up train stuff. So this is a sulfur line right here. As you can see, sinking sulfur, testing throughputs. Basically, we are shipping, we have a train line set and connected down here. So sulfur is being picked up down here and being sent up to the coast up here, along with what will be coal. You can see we're tapping this sulfur node, these three, and I actually had to unlock Mark III miners so we could get 1600 per minute. Because there was no way with overclock, even with overclocking our max, it was like, I think 1200, right? And so I kind of wanted to get it all in one area. So we have a sulfur train set up here. We also have coal, and then what we're going to end up doing is packaging this oil, one of these pure oil nodes. We're going to package it, ship it via train up here for, you know, I know there's oil up here, but you know, and that oil will be used for our new plants. Oh, I guess you don't actually technically know what's happening. And the other thing is we also need nitrogen gas, which we are going to use a fluid truck for, or fluid train, sorry, to bring in. You know, I think that'll be pretty easy. So I'll show you the production planner thing. Let me grab this. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so this is the production planner right here. This is what we're making. So one of our main output is 2400 rocket fuel, but we'll also have side like outputs, a byproduct of 400 compacted coal, and then we're going to make a little bit of plastic and rubber, just from the extra resin we're going to be making. But the general consensus is we are basically making 1600 diluted fuel via blenders, and heavy oil residue alternate. So that's, you know, a very normal one. We're making 1600 fuel, and then we're going to combine that with a little bit of gas, sulfur, and coal in another 16 blenders to make our rocket fuel, which is then going to go into 576 generators for power, making a little under 150,000 megawatts. But in the process, we're going to get a little bit of compacted coal back for our efforts, and we're going to refine that resin, the 400 resin, to make plastic rubber. This is what we're working on now, and this is what we started yesterday. And what did we do? I feel like there was something we did in between them. I don't know. I feel like there is something we did, though. I've worked on the highway a little bit, and I'm trying to think. There's got to be something else I'm missing. You haven't seen a wild snake around 2022. Snakes aren't supposed to be common, but you've seen so many. Oh, unlucky. But yeah, we actually haven't done too much. You know, in the past like week, the past 7 days, I think I've had off a day or 2 days, so it's not like I've streamed the past 7 days. But yeah, this is the plan. Yep, we are at 200 items per minute. Nice. This is working good. Working good. Very good. Basically need to set up this on all, so I need to cut off. So these guys right here. Because this one's also going to be coal right here. 2, 3. I'm gonna set up the logistics for this guy. Also got the train station done. Five, 6, 7, 8. Next factory, calculate correctly, making 666 turbo fuel to 66 600 for fuel. Nice, man. Yeah, I need to, something I would like to do is make some packaged fuel stuff for trucks. Because I want to figure out, I don't want to use trucks for power stuff. I feel like that's a little irresponsible. But for non-power stuff, production stuff, I think using trucks at a large scale would be quite fun. They might destroy my save, I don't know, but I think it would be fun. So yeah, definitely something I want to entertain. Definitely. Which means we would need a good amount of packaged fuel production for that. These all have to be set to unload. Wish you could copy pasta these, but you can't. Stein has returned from the lurk. Coffee in hand. Oh, nice. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Not really what I wanted as a straight belt, but sure. It's interesting. I found it works all day at tracks unless they need to go super far. Yeah, I know they can. Like, I mean, I was using coal for... I have a truck going from our plant over here and driving over to drop off by our starter factory from here to here. But I would like to, part of it is also like amount per minute. So if you're wanting to use like, you know, 40 trucks or something, like you need a lot of coal. It might actually be more resource efficient just to make some, you know, packaged fuel or something. It might just be fun. Oh, is that even placeable? I don't know. Fix it operates in ways you do not comprehend. Tis funny. There's a whole new belt dimension for... Yeah. Yep. That's it. Oh, is that lined up already? Ooh, that was... lucky placement. I feel like we could move that forward by one though, right? Yeah, we can. Let's do that. You need your coffee badge back? Gotta wait till pay. You'll get it. You'll get it eventually. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I believe in you. Yeah, you gotta get your credentials back, sir. Oh, you just passed a month of the foliage, huh? Nar. Nar, nar. Thankfully, I actually don't need any. I only need 4 here. It's a lot of beltage. Said the upcoming patch they've improved performance with holograms. They've had an in-house fix for the blueprint bug for a bit. Like, I was talking to Andrew and he said, like, they've had the fix in-house for a it's been at least 3 weeks, if not longer. I guess they're just waiting on finishing up some other stuff or whatever. But yeah, it wasn't just like a random thing, like, because it wasn't like that earlier, I feel like, right? Yeah, I know that he said it would be out already. He's like, I hope. Yeah. There's also the left, but yep. That's what I was talking about earlier, where like if something is not fixed, then like we're kind of just screwed until. But I think they're trying to make it to where it's like it's really solid, so that they don't have to hotfix something. Because like if they break something completely, then like they have to hotfix. So I think they're just trying to hedge their bets by delaying a little bit. part of the reason why I don't want to do too much with the highway stuff, like putting all the rails in and the block signals and all that jazz until that is fixed, because it is pretty horrendous trying to do all that quickly. I mean, just doing the block signals earlier, I was like, I am not doing more than one rail at once. This can take way longer. Yeah, I mean, for the Fixmas, but like, you know, we're kind of guaranteed to not have any more like bug fix updates or whatever until that date happens. So if they were to like break something completely, like either they'd have to then take away that time and go address it, or we're just fucked for the next, you know, month or whatever it is.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Alright, I'm gonna go stick some like fries in the oven or something like that for a little snacky poo. So I'll be back in a few. Okay. Ad breaks still going on for a few, so we'll just wait on that. Alright, ad should be done. There's a way to remove the big file. I honestly don't know. I don't, I've never had to try to remove it or anything. I just make sure I don't build in the way of it. That way I don't have to worry about it later. Ooh, kind of in the way here. This one's gonna be oil. It's only gonna be like 600 per minute, so I could even just do it on one belt if I wished to afford it. You can't sync this, that's why I have the buffers here. These ones should only be like 150 per minute for each one of these, so it's only 2400 in a buffer though. 16 minutes or so to fill up, okay. Oh, let me go check. That one was at 199, which I'm assuming is pretty much like 200, right? But I want to check to see what these are at now. At 200. Huge! Make sure all of these are at 200. 199, that's fine. These three are probably at 199, yep. This one. 200. 200. So maybe it'll update. Maybe that section will update to 200 when the next train comes in, but it'll be 200. So the coal one is all ready to test. So we can actually just hook up the coal on the other side and we're good. So we can go do that now actually. Because we don't have the packaging thing set up here, so actually, well, let's set up the buffer real quick and then do all the next shenanigans. Basically, each one of these is gonna do like 150 per minute. I don't need to, but I'll do two for the sake of everything looking the same. Continuity, as they say. Do a level 3 on these. It should be more than enough. I should probably set a timer on my food. That'd probably be a good idea, right? And put have teams on each. Let me run the map. No. Well, are you talking about cannons? Is that what you're referring to? Like just setting up a cannon on each one? Yeah, I try not to use cannons if possible, just because, I mean, they're fun and awesome and whatnot, but I want to use, like, trains and whatnot, and trucks and vehicles to get around if possible. Right now, like, having to go back and forth to test throughputs, I'm using cannons, so I have a cannon, like, over by the roundabout over there, but, as we get more infrastructure throughout the save and whatnot, I'll probably be be using cannons less and less and just be kind of getting around the map with trains and trucks and such for personal transportation. It really just depends. But if I want a hyperjump cannon, I have a blueprint for it. I can just place it down and hop around if I need to quickly or whatever, you know. Or if I like, so in this case, when I have to go back and forth a bunch, I'm gonna be. I have a cannon for that just because I'd be wasting a ton of time just AFK yapping. Looks like our aluminum stuff is out again. It's all level 3. So I need to go and check that. All these guys can actually merge together, which is kind of cool. Oop. How is this one off? I managed to get this one off. I need to make 600 canisters per minute, which I actually didn't think about till now, so. Okay, so at least it's 30 to 60, which means I need 300 plastic per minute. What's the ratio on this? 30 to 20, I need 300. 15, 450. Can I get that off of normal? Can you get 450 off of normal? Is it 120 on a normal? I only get 300 off normal. I could slip the output, but because I basically I need canisters to be produced at 600 per minute at least temporarily while I test the throughput, which I feel like I shouldn't have to do. It's like, you know, I have a train that's going from the same area doing 1600. If I do 2 trains, I should have way more than enough throughput, right? Like I have to. I mean, even 1 should be fine, but 1 would be kind of cutting close, not gonna lie. I still should be able to do one train. I will have to upgrade this line here because I don't have any more sheets. I have to go get more from the plants. So I'm gonna cannon over there actually. This one's almost ready. We can set up coal, which this one should be our coal in, right? So coal in. That one should be sulfur in. Yep, sulfur, coal. This one will be oil, and this one will be nitrogen. Which means this one needs to be named. The Spire Coast looks so amazing. Yep. Time to go over and torque cannon and yeet ourselves across the map. We can pick up our aluminum and then go back to the coal area. By the time we get back there, we should be almost ready to grab some grub. I just realized I actually have to grab copper ingots and bring them back here. That's why these aren't producing, so I don't have copper ingots. Nope. Must grab them, bring them back. I knew I was forgetting something. I just realized that little truck. Bro, that guy just went over that belt so easy. What the heck? That truck is a trooper, bro. The little tractor. Oh, he's a trooper. It's crazy. Perfect. No flat sheets will not produce. Good, good, good. I don't think, yeah, I don't need aluminum for any like ingots for canisters or anything, so we're just gonna, it's fine. Max consumption is getting higher. There's a chance we might have to poop out like an extra 5 gigawatts somewhere on the Gold Coast. We've done that before, just to be able to turn on our power plant. There's a chance we'll have to do that. I'll have to keep an eye on power. Let's look at what we need for. Which I haven't even set up the inputs for these guys. Let's do that. These are also only gonna be like 200 per minute, I think, but Make them all level 4 logistics. My food is almost ready. How did I manage that? Jeez. Oh. That would be my notification to go make sure my food does not burn. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my fries. Okay. My music like died as soon as I left. Awesome. Good, good, good. My favorite. You know what we do here? Aha.
It's so much.
Watch Andrew for like a few minutes while I scarf down some food.
OBAB, thank you so much for the sticker. Holy moly. I love it. Yeah, there's so many awesome stickers on there. Very awesome. Wee. Yeah, you might have to answer that phone, Stubmuffin, because, you know, yep. I love that one. There we go. Are we going to get it out another crunch? Or is it out just going to be one of them? Okay, okay, got it, got it. Oh, my goodness, out, stud. Hi, stud. Grown tube. Yeah, dude, the grown tube is so good when there's like 50 of them. And it's just so much better. Yeah, oh, hi. Hi, stud.
What the shit is going on out here?
Yeah, what's going on out here? Yeah, what's happening? Are we still at like maximum lumen? We are. Don't need to be at maximum, but some in there. Yeah, Caleb.
Andrew, does he have a costume on?
Sulfur lines that we got to lay some thick pipe. I am in uniform specifically because that way we can lay some thick pipe. We are.
What is he?
A few pipes to lay. A few of them. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, it's not going to be tall enough. Oh well, we can make it work. You're playing the Discord? I have, yes. I've been going around through the Discord and stuff the last day or so, just kind of checking out everybody's.
Did I see the 9800 XRD announcements earlier?
I get a
No.
notification like every time a channel
I did not.
updated, so. I really would love if this could like extend, but I don't think.
I feel like an XRD chip is just a pipe dream.
Yeah, I'll have to. We'll have to. We'll use the bug. There we go. There we go. Yeah, with the floor hole. That's what I'm saying. With the floor hole, we can make it work. But I kind of. I mean, if I did it at the top, that could work.
Bro, has Andrew even uploaded on YouTube in like forever?
I think, but it's got to go. It's got to start down there. Did I get the right one? I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have it face outwards, just like that. If you're limited being capped, yes. It's not often I ever wear a hat of any kind. If I do, it's for very, very short durations. I have several. I've got a RuneZun hat.
Does anybody else get headaches if they wear hats?
All of those ones. I just never really wear one in my apartment. Oh, Neff, that's always so frustrating, man. I understand that. I definitely understand that. That sucks. But absolutely, regardless, how was what you were able to stream?
Especially with elastic bands. Wait, what? Oh,
there we go.
You're talking about hats, yeah.
Okay, that don't look terrible. Something like
Did
that.
they make an announcement on the new Ryzen stuff today, or is it you talking about like is it recent? Like
okay,
as in another day.
Up under the desk, so yeah, that makes sense actually. It's probably for the best.
They made an announcement today.
Yep. Charles touched my no square. Oh man, Choo Charles would do that. It seems just like that. So nice. Nuclear yesterday only 564,000 megawatts. Wow, that is a lot of power. That is so much. Your 4 holes with just cleaner. Yeah. I can remove them, but this to be able to extend the lifts to any length you want in a single stretch without like doubling it up, you need the floor holes. Yeah. It actually probably would have been better if I did it inside the building. Yeah, that actually, I don't know why I didn't think of that. These probably should have went, oh man, and a good bit too. Something like here. Yeah, because there's going to be like supports, and this may not even be the final edge of the building, so I love when you're doing this side or outside. Either way. Yeah. So let's fix this, and then, yeah, there we go.
Is there any significant difference with the
Yoink.
9800
I hit that at
X3D? They're all the names are so similar. 7900 X3D, 7950X 3D, 97,047 8-year 12 X3D. There's so many names.
Little one going this way, ow, and then one more going that way, and then that is exactly where we need that. There we go. Thank you, Afro. Thank you. Absolutely. Power play and send another pick in Discord. Nice. There you go. There you go. Heck yeah. Can't wait. There's always some final touches that you can do. I can spend so much time just constantly touching up and rebuilding and everything. It needs to go uppies. Yeah.
480. How often do MSRP for
just wanna
CPUs
let me place
happen?
it even though I'm standing right on it. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so the sulfur is
Like, I'm guessing 480 is
I don't know if
MSRP,
that's
but
the
like
direction they're gonna go
if you
yet.
look at
Just
GPUs
in there. Bright eyes,
in the past,
good
like,
evening.
4 years,
How are you
MSRP
doing?
is almost
And
never
thanks
what
so
they're
much for the
sold for,
heart attack
or what they're
yesterday.
available at.
I should say. Yeah. Thank you for the pipes. Yep. Thank you, DJ. Yep, that it slipped. I'm sure. Fred play. Yeah, that's also, yeah. Very, very good.
I just don't know if
on our
CPUs have the
way
same kind of effect,
back, we need to
like if their market is the same.
I'm gonna have to support this. Thank you, Efren.
Market availability, yeah.
So
But I'm just saying, like,
oh my
in
God.
previous trends, like,
What
obviously you don't
happened
know what's
there?
going to happen,
Jesus,
but in
darn.
previous trends, is that
Ow.
also been a huge issue with CPUs, or
thank you, Afro.
is
You're
that-
doing so good.
not as much of an issue?
I need to go up this way. Need to get back. I need space for a blueprinter. I know we have a dual print for this, but I don't have a triple. Yeah. Do you think with fluffy clip? Yes, I have it. It's being worked on, but unfortunately I won't have a lot of time till the weekend. So that's when I'll be able to do a little bit more editing and such. Probably some. No, probably Saturday. I think that might be when I'll have time to do some more editing and stuff.
Hold on. Let's do a little testy. Let's media quality search. Oh, it's 8 hours ago.
Players all around the world have been anticipating our next level up in gaming. We are always listening to your feedback, and the time is right. I'm thrilled to announce the new Ryzen 7 9800 X3D processor. We spent years perfecting the development of the next generation 3D V-Cache. This technology is the result of pushing the limits of engineering and is a tribute to the gamer's pursuit of perfection. Through our advanced packaging technology, we're able to integrate an unparalleled 3 types of silicon: one compute, one I/O, and one SRAM die, integrated to operate together in a high-performance gaming package. Games today are compute intensive, with large open worlds requiring larger caches to store their datasets. Esports has grown increasingly competitive, making latency crucial to gameplay. Multi-threading has become commonplace in AAA games and game engines, benefiting from large caches to maintain thread efficiency. With our latest technology, you can now get the best of both worlds: high frequency and large L3 capacity in the same product. The new Ryzen 7 9800 X3D runs 500 MHz base frequency faster than its predecessor. And you've always asked for overclocking in X3D. and I'm so happy to announce that you now have that capability on the 9800 X3D.
Oh my
Today,
god.
the
You can
7000
overclock
X3D
them?
family are the best
Jesus
gaming
Christ.
processors in the world. And we raised the bar yet again with our latest generation. The new 900 X3D processors deliver an average 8% performance increase across a broad range of games over our prior generation. Personally, I've been playing some of my favorite games on the new 900 X3D like Hogwarts Legacy.
Okay, so Hogwarts Legacy is pretty CPU demanding game, correct? If I do remember. At least they're being transparent with some of these games, like not really having a difference. Like, I mean, a 1, 2, 3% is not like super crazy. It's probably not worth the upgrade necessary. But like, you know, 26% improvement in Hogwarts Legacy is kind of crazy. But so I think that it might actually be insane for Satisfactory. So you might be able to hold frames longer. You know, because obviously at some point you will hit engine limit, which is not CPU bound, but you might be able to hold frames longer. But like honestly, even I think a normal, like even the 7800 still does really well. So I'm not sure how much that would affect.
In Ashes of the Singularity, and seeing over 20% performance increase over the 700 X3D. I'm very happy with the overall experience, especially the crisp and fluid gameplay. Our competition just released the new flagship Arrow Lake desktop processor. We tested the product, and the 9800 X3D is on average 20% faster in gaming than their best.
If that's a,
and in many
if that's a like a like not inflated stat, that's ridiculous.
Games
I'm waiting for you know, YouTubers to review these and actually because there's a few channels that do some insane in-depth testing that are you know, more honest.
In Cyberpunk,
You have an AM3 generation GPU? Well, you have AM3 sign. How do you play Satisfactory on AM3? That isn't that like 15 years old?
2077, we are more than 40% faster. We are at the forefront of innovation, establishing new benchmarks for performance.
But this is pretty
and pushing the
ridiculous.
boundaries of
Cyberpunk
gaming.
being 60%
A
faster.
visually stunning, immersive new game I'm currently playing is Space Marine 2 from our close partners at Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment. And I have the pleasure to introduce Tim Willits, Chief Creative Officer of Saber Interactive. One of the pioneers of the gaming industry, Tim has worked on Quake, Quake 2, and Quake 3. He was also the lead designer on Doom 3 and executive producer on Quake 4.
Thanks, Jack. We've been so thrilled to collaborate with AMD on Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. The game has been received beyond our wildest dreams, and we are celebrating that with our friends at AMD. At Saber, the power and innovation of AMD's Ryzen 9800 X3D processor has allowed us to push the boundaries of what's possible, delivering an unparalleled gaming experience. Having faster, high-performance hardware is always exciting to us because it means we have more power to deliver more innovation, better immersion, and more fun. We're beyond proud to call AMD our partner.
It's an honor to work with Tim and Saber Interactive to shape the future of gaming. We are also partnering deeply with our close friends at Activision to deliver the absolute best experience on Call of Duty Black Ops 6 with game optimizations and integration of FSR 3.1. We're also working very hard to enable the next generation ML-based FSR on Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We are committed to pushing the limits of innovation and relentlessly delivering advancements for all gamers around the world.
Wait, what CPU do you have?
And we're making it super easy for players to upgrade to our next-gen X3D with a plug-and-play approach on all existing AM5 motherboards, including our new 800 series boards. The new Ryzen 7 9800 X3D will be available starting November 7th. Gaming connects people all around the world.
Are you on? Wait. So you're not on AM3?
And I'm super humbled to be able to provide opportunity for our community to level up.
You're on mid-tier AM5? Is that what you mean? Oh, you're on AM4. Okay. I was like, how are you performing well on AM3? I mean, maybe it would, but like, that would blow my mind if you were. AM3 is ancient at this point. Ancient. Oh my god. That is funny. You got me. You got me, sir. I should probably unmute my music. What up? Like when I thought I was gonna do multi-platform stuff, now desktop exclusively. Exclusive gaming. Yeah, I'm on the I'm on AM5. Is the XR is that AM4, not AM5? I'm assuming that's the first of a series of product launches they're going to be doing. I'm assuming it's not just the one CPU, but they're going to have multiple. They have a few, yeah, exactly. I think, isn't this one supposed to be 400? This one itself is supposed to be 400. Yeah, it is. Okay. 400. And these two are supposed to be 600. I said you need to build a mega super giga sky factory dodon at a cloud city. Just 6 real. Shadow, get out of here. Yeah, miss me with that. Miss me with that, sir. I hate these things. Don't ever come around here again. I don't like you. Oh, I hate this. You like making them jump off cliffs? Yeah, I've done that a few times. And they just like respawn though, so like kind of like, what's the point? This one has got to merge with something. Rather cool node. Put up there or something.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also
It
an
is.
onion where the onion is split. This is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion is not the knife
The
of
onion.
the onion. Remove
What is
the
back
pepper
here?
skin
Okay.
of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion.
Then the onion. Oh. What is new because you took a 5-hour nap? Nothing. 0 things are new. Gotta get all this has to be changed to concrete. Oh. One day I'll be done with all these power lines and logistics. One day. But not today. Yo, Epic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay, this one, these need to be level 4. Good. Get a level 5 belt coming out. We gotta figure out the best way to get down here. I guess I could run it from the... I don't really want to, but I guess I could. This is the logistic floor level right here. I don't think these train stations have any power off of them. No, they don't. Fine.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack
It's
of
locked in there.
biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Ads.
Fix-It wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow
Alright,
these
take a
subscribers to
little-
look
take a
at some
couple
pretty
minute
builds
break,
that
yeah.
Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I definitely need a coffee if I want to get all of, not all of this, I won't get everything done, but I want to get the sulfur and coal done today. So I'm gonna go grab coffee. I'll be back in a few. Okay. Let there be power. Ah, yes. This actually needs to be Mark 5. Get 300 lines, Mark 5. Nar. This belt is going to be too long. I have to look ugly. That looks better. Cool. I think that's the first time I'm using the hover pack on the save. Might be easier in this scenario. Because I have power the whole way, so. Yo, Fluxo! This isn't where you parked your car. It is now, baby girl. How you doing? How you doing? If you know what I mean. If you picking up what I'm putting down, you know what I'm saying? Like, how you doing, sexy? How's the beard going? You're full of Christmas market fear and food and beer. Oh my god. You're not full of me? That's crazy. Sounds like you had a good night though, man. Sounds like you having good. You having good. Nope, not there, you weirdo. Nope, not there either. What? Hello? Just thought I'd go live when I got back, but I'm just going to get some sleep in tomorrow. Wait, were you going to go live later? Like late? 'Cause it's pretty late for you, right? Or no? Is it not late? I feel like it's pretty late for you, right? Wait, what time do you normally go live, Fluxo? Is it like 5? Do you normally go live at like 5 p.m. for you? I love the song so much. It just feels like a song that should be in Satisfactory. $12 and 3 p.m. Oh, okay, interesting.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is split. This is the
Pull
tip
out
of the onion.
to pull
The
in.
onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Oh, second, hydrate and stretch. Oh, thank you. Apparently, Postrick does not have the alert. Oh, there's the hydrate.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Thank you for the lurk, Stein. Very much appreciate it, man. Where's my Mercer Sphere?
Your Mercer Sphere is not of my concern, Kylo, however now is a good time for a stretch.
Station unreachable? Oh, you know what? That is probably true. Means I have to hyperchip cannon back over to the other side, because I don't think that entrance rail is connected. I think there's only the one for the sulfur. So we gotta go do that. Go do that. Go do that. Lux, hopefully you're having a good night, man. Whoa, I'm over here now. This is not where I thought I was gonna be. Oh, I totally did not get enough height. Ow. Well, that was not ideal. Yeah, there's some start of quartz production right there. Huge. 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 Use the parachute. I haven't used parachute in a while. Dude, I feel like the parachute is so slow. Is it not? Maybe I'm just on crack, I don't know. What do you have for me? I mean, I'll take that, I guess. You really suck. I still need to do a little bit of operation cleanup. Definitely. Definitely need operation cleanup. Chase, why are you copying the stream elements, by the way? First, I don't want to be included. Another sulfur node. Not that I need it. There's another one. I gotta get rid of that scaffolding. I gotta figure out how to do that corner area. Oh, there's a belt on that thing right there. Wow, look at that. Huge. It has the outputs all merged, but it does not have the input. That makes sense. Why the game was like, it is not allowed. Let's go back from this side. And that's that one. Literally gonna make coffee. Good. We love that. We love when people make coffee. Yeah, add block signals to this one though. Okay, and also should probably add the signals entering the place and things. Is that train happy now? Oh, the train is totally happy now. Where is he? So the train is operational because there's no block signals on the way back. Oh, that's funny. Okay. It'd be cool if we had a rust texture. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for more cosmetics, always. I mean, that's just, I need to add more signals. What did you miss? Some stuff. I don't know how long. I don't know how far back you were. Yeah, we are doing train stuff. I gotta go add some signals on the way back, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm always down for more cosmetics. Anything that, like, even if the cosmetic is, like, not great, so let's say they add a pile of cosmetics and, you know, 80% of them are kind of boring or whatever, it's still more options, you know? Like, so I'm always down for more textures, more colors, more whatever, you know? All that stuff. More swatches. I think there should be more swatches. I don't think there's enough, honestly. If you're looking at a save that has 1,000+ hours, it'd be nice to have more swatches. And I wish we could, yeah, I really wish we could use the custom one and set, buildables to start with that swatch like you can with the normal ones. I wish you could with the custom, but you can't. I gotta break up this rail. That train should start moving. Look, have we only done like the train setup today? Is it all we've been doing? I cannot wait for the patch to be released, which I have a feeling, because they're not doing it at the beginning of the week here, I don't think they're going to release a patch right before the end of the week when more people are going to play. So I assume that we might not get patched till Monday or Tuesday of next week. I mean, at this point, just throw it in Fixmas update. Ah, boo, come on. Badge. You don't think they're gonna do more? No, there is one. So 1.0.0.4 is the last one they released. Basically patch 4. But they already have a patch 5 confirmed before Fixmas. It was supposed to be out before their most recent video, but it was not. It was delayed for, you know, for whatever reason they needed to delay it. So, but that one's supposed to be out, and that is supposed to have a bug fix. That they've had an internal bug fix for the blueprints bug. Found it today, the bug with power switches and the hover pack. I'm blissfully unaware, I think. I don't know. Train is coming for me. I need this I mean, I don't plan on using, if it's like an exploit to style thing. I don't plan on using it. Doesn't really matter. Unless, you know, if it's relating to a part of the game that I have not, you know, reached in the 1.0 update, then obviously not. I would prefer to not know. But if it's just whatever, then. But yeah, I know how to use path signals. Yep. Yep. A minor inconvenience. Oh, that's a bad thing. I see. Just don't be playing at 20 FPS wholly. I just want this bug to be gone. Might not even notice it. No, I'm very observant. I notice everything. That was a joke. I cannot be on like 5 FPS, thank you. We're getting there. Getting there on the signals. Does anybody know how fast you move on a zipline? Is it 100 meters? Or like 100 kilometers an hour? Whatever it is. This trains move at 120, and I mean, it was pretty close. Like, obviously there's a noticeable difference in speed, but it's surprisingly close in speed-wise to the train. I think I can also get rid of that train station, maybe. Oh, I'm pretty much caught up. Yeah, signal's over here, at least. Looking good. Nice. This one, I need to be able to. I'm gonna hitch a ride on this train coming up. I say coming up, it's still all the way up there. I need to get that train deleted. And then I need to name this one Coal 1 and then add in another Coal 1 or another coal train. Name it Coal 2. And then we have 2 coal trains doing the same thing. And they should just sync and we'll get a throughput of 200 per minute on each cargo bay, which is exactly what we want. I should be leaving any minute. Choo-choo! Choo-choo. I forgot I can't get in. Do a little cinematic zoom.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's like a 6-pound onion.
Yo, Arthur. How you doing?
This is the tip of the onion.
Welcome.
Of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onions and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Hello there, stranger. Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Lobo, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. You're cooked, Af, gonna lurk and probably sleep soon. We're doing good. I am doing very good, sir. When did that slow down? So weird. Yeah, I'm doing good. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. The goal today was to get sulfur and coal trains all sorted out, which we pretty much have done. Did also a ton of signaling as well. We got a good amount of logistic work done today, which I knew was going to be a whole ass ordeal. So we still have the gas and liquids to deal with, but you know, that is what it is. But I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the lurk, sir. If you're tired, make sure you get some sleep. Get out of here, sir. But yeah, Stabby, there will be supports. I have kind of started working on it, but it's like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It'll take some time. We're about to have our 4th train automated. Let's see. Train number 4. Not that way, you weirdo. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't really want to do like a basic support set because I could do that and like it'll look better than nothing, right? But I don't want to have to go back and delete everything, so I want to make some really decent supports that I'm happy with that also will kind of work with what I have planned in the future. So that's kind of like a whole thing I have to figure out. Cool too. You have 127 trains on your map, and you have 127 trains. That is amazing. That's what I'm striving for. I'm striving for all of the trucks, all the trains, and all the drones. That's the goal. I have to wait. I'm gonna set a timer for like probably 5 minutes ish. Do 4 minutes. Because I don't want to forget. Yeah, I want that timer to go off, because that'll let me know it'll be at least close, and I want to set these when they're kind of a little further away. Yeah, it's been so long since I've used trains, believe it or not. I mean, between the creative save that we did on the tail end of update 8 and some other stuff, it's been a long time since I've just automated tons of trains. It's feeling good. Only have the you only have the track. Never place the stations much less. Oh. Well, to be fair, I mean, I did the whole highway network before I even placed one train station, so that's kind of a... Well, I guess I placed a train station for power, but... Before I even thought about automating anything. This train over here is ignore, so we're gonna have 2 sulfur and 2 coal. We will have an oil one as well. Actually, 2 oil. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, so 4 of these are going to be for the actual oil, and then the other 4 are going to be for the canisters. So that's going to be one whole thing. So I have to make a lot of canisters for them to feed into the loop. That's a whole thing as well. Lots of canisters. Lots. Feels so good to have trains automated though. Hopefully, within the next few 100 hours, we'll have a good amount of trains and the save will be busy, along with maybe even getting a big ass set of trucks. Just a huge amount of trucks for no reason. Yes. I need to calculate how much, I need to get some radio towers down in the Spire Coast over here. And because I want to see the kind of what resources we have in this area. I don't know yet. And I'm not looking at a map. Not doing that. Not doing it. Oh, it's going. Train. Didn't I rename this? Why is it... Do I have to reload my game? Is that what it is? Let me do this. I'll restart my game. Might as well. I don't know why I got it in my head. I'm going to make a city centered with the map. Game. I haven't played Frostpunk. Or Cyberpunk or Frostpunk? Is it two separate games, I'm assuming, right? Current area of the city is occupying Jesus. 410 foundations of diameter. That's insane. He must be max. That is pretty ridiculous. That is humongous. You're putting Khan's little battery cylinder to shame. That's what's happening. That's pretty ridiculous. Ambitious, even. When you finish, if my mind doesn't fall apart, I'm going to paint a picture of the scene. Wait, what? Go back into the game. Yay! Has a name. Nice. Does this one have an... Oh, because maybe it's not self-driving? I don't know. Pull out, call in. Okay, I'm gonna turn on self-driving. Ah. I think my audio is like broken. Beep beep. Oh, this whole section here has no block signals. I do has to fix this. Gonna get rid of this spaghetti. Actual spaghetti. Photos against hype. I have them, and mostly because going between like specifically going between like this station here and going back and forth to test throughputs and check, make sure things are you know, have the right items per minute, like that. It's literally like 10 minutes, or it's 8 minutes there and like 8 minutes back basically. That's a lot of downtime when I have to go between these two. So in this case, yes, like I'm using cannons to assist and cut down the basically the downtime. But for the most part, like, you know, if I need to go from like, you know, from here and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go over here, that's, you know, a couple minutes, is whatever. Cheetah confirmed true. I'm hacking. It's funny, I think I was changing something with the train. I think I was changing the name of a train or something, adjusting the permissions of a train. I don't know what it was. And the train that I was editing with had come up to like where it was, and it was just like surrounded by red boxes. And I had never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I don't know why. I was like, is this what cheating's like? Is this what cheating looks like? Wow. The only downside with having like both these rails like this is that there will be some train clippage on the block signals, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And this is pretty much the moment to make sure that the coal and sulfur, they both should be fine. I see no reason why they would not be fine. Just for the posture check. Friends in real life clip through signals. It's all good. Yeah, that's it, that's it. I still have to do laundry. Well, which I can do tomorrow, I guess, but that is procrastination at its finest right there. So I have to have all my stuff packed before, like, I don't know, probably by like noon, just in case we leave early. No, I'm not moving. No, I'm not gonna be streaming, as I was saying like earlier, not streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, normally I wouldn't stream Sunday anyways, but I like to try to stream Monday through Saturday if possible. But I won't be. I'm going. I don't know. Probably I think it's like 3 hours away or something like that. We have like an event for a few days. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back home like Sunday sometime. But I'm not gonna stream on Sunday because I don't know. Maybe I'll get back like 5 p.m. or something like that. I'm not gonna stream. I'll just like do some other stream work probably, like maybe adding some stuff or figuring that out. Very convention. Oh, totally. Yes, that's totally what it is. Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, they clipped through the. Unfortunate. Tis what it is. 203 items per minute? No way.
Fix-It requires
Thank you,
pioneers
Jace.
to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Thank you. Under 9, 110, 140. Well, there's also a chance that, yeah, what's probably going to happen is that I have to go back and double check to make sure my inputs are all correct, because that's one of the things I'll have to, I got it with the sulfur. I'll have to do that as well. So, Monday, which will be the next stream, is we'll probably try to get all the oil. If we can get both oil and gas, that'd be cool. We may do gas and then try to do all the oil. I don't know. But now that we have all the signals set up, all the rail is all complete and all the actual train station set up, we just have to get the items from wherever to the train stations, which is a little bit easier. I guess I still have the one train.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time.
Oh, Edge.
This is obviously against Fix-It policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-It wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Wow. Yeah, that alert needs to be way shorter. Way shorter. Oh, Jace, yeah, if you're here. That, and there's one other that I have to cut down. That's one of the things I should do Sunday when I get back, is adjust not saying you have to do that. I'm saying like I was gonna just cut it up or something. And yeah, I gotta do that. Mess me up for it. I mean, I can probably just cut some of that out, because ideally I want all the alerts to be about 10 seconds or so. So I have to cut the onion and another, because basically for the alerts, because if you notice now, all of the, and if we get a pile of alerts at once, it'll actually stack them like it's supposed to. That's because they're all in an alerts queue, but the alerts queue, for them to all fully stack, they all have to basically, whatever the longest one is what the alert queue that every single one would get. So even one that takes like 1 second gets like the full 17 seconds or whatever it is, or like whatever ungodly amount it is. So I want to get everything kind of about the same. So 7 to 10 seconds is my goal. So I'm gonna have, but there's not that many that are more than 10 seconds. Most of them, even like the memes that I made, are 10 seconds or less. So it kind of works out. So I just have to change. I think there's like 3, that being one of them. But yeah, there's a few that I have to change. But I'd like, that's what she said. Yeah, true. So that's something I gotta work through. But I can probably get that done this weekend without too much of an issue. Oh, and tomorrow before I leave, I'll actually also have to, yeah, go to store tomorrow, and "7 seconds is my goal too." That's crazy. I mean, you wish. If you wish, sir. But I'm more happy that, like, you know, if in the event that we get like a hype train, or there's a bunch of things going on or whatever, the only thing that stickers will overlap, so that stuff is not in the firebots alert. So I don't know, I have to figure that out, but at least when we get like a bunch of activity at once, it doesn't just all play over each other and go away in like 10 seconds. It'll actually like prolong it and be a whole ass ordeal in my ear. So there's that. Okay, edge should be overs, hopefully. Yep. I don't even think sulfur just dropped off. Okay, we have coal coming in a bit. But yeah, I think I will have to check the belts and such. Oh, this says, oh, these don't even, yeah, they're not connected, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this the oil one? Good job, me. 109 and 10. Yeah, there's probably a belt, because if we do like 140 times 3, it's 420. Which means those miners probably just didn't get overclocked again or something. I don't know what happened. But they're supposed to be that's supposed to be 600, so. So I just gotta go back and overclock them. Because this one being a 110, or these two being 110, these ones are pulling from one pure node. Just, one pure node, which is 240 by default. And it needs to be overclocked to 600. That's another thing I have to do, and make sure that belt is upgraded all the way to Mark 5 the whole way, which it should be, but I might have ran out of belt. I don't know. There's a couple things I have to do there with the coal. Coal is pretty much done, and then we have our fluid buffer all ready for when we do our gas. There's that. Yeah, be good. And because our gas is only like 150 per minute, I shouldn't need 2 pipes. I should only need 1, because, you know, it'll transmit at 600 per minute. So it'll build up on the buffer when it's loading, and then it should be able to handle that excess. So I don't need 2 pipes, but I'm gonna test one of these has a 2 pipe output, and the rest of them actually only have 1 connected. So we'll test that. But dealing with gas, really easy. I figured we can at least have a few fluid wagon things. Be working out good. Yeah, what time is it? It is, wow, we've been live for over 9 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out. Oh my goodness. Who do we raid? Vaughn is playing Escape from Tarkov, so no, that's not what we're doing. Bobcat's live. Bobcat or Andrew? I think we raided Andrew sometime within the last week. But I don't normally get to raid Bobcat. I don't know if he's ending soon. He's been live for 3 hours. Andrew will be live for a while. Who do we raid? Bobcat or Andrew? One of them two. Good old Pobman is probably the shout here. Bobcat does some insane stuff. But yeah, we are going to raid into Bobcat. He is playing Satisfactory in the swamp. He's playing survival, I think. Looks like he is. Guys, I appreciate all of the support today. definitely got a longer stream in. Not the longest, but a longer stream. I'm definitely getting tired, so I got to wind down. But yeah, I appreciate all the support. Glad to see some new faces in here today as well. And then remember, I will not be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So the next 3 days I will not be live. We will be returning on Monday. And our return, we will do, what is it called? Well, we'll try to finish all the logistics on Monday. That is the goal. At least the inputting logistics. And then the actual build will start. That is the goal for Monday. Ooh. And it should be good over here. And okay, I am all good. Hopefully all of you guys will have a good rest of your morning, even afternoon, and hopefully you guys have a good weekend. So it'll come up on the weekend for most people. And we will be back on Monday to continue this build. So thank you guys for all the support. Have a good rest of your weekend.